tomorrow.
Okay, we're looking forward to it. We'll catch up with you on this live stream later.
Absolutely, mate. Okay, alright. I'm here to get into the mix tomorrow.
Okay, we're looking forward to it. We'll catch up with you on this live stream later.
Absolutely, mate. I have to prove it today to get into the mix tomorrow.
Okay, we're looking forward to it. We'll catch up with you on this live stream later.
Absolutely, mate.
All right, we have the men's open quarterfinal here.
We're live here.
Serving would be Paul Brady. Receiving, Daniel Rellahan. This is game 1.
Okay.
0 serve 0.
Our referee Tom Muir gets play underway.
Short.
We're back on the Showcourt here, and I've got the big man himself beside me here, Ollie Cassidy.
Second serve.
Ollie.
How are things, Chris? It's down to it's either shoot or go home now. The Daniel Rellan and Paul the Gunner Brady. And I have to say, what do you think, Chris?
Well,
the crowd fairly came in, didn't they?
The two of them definitely will shoot. That's an absolute fact.
Nope.
As you just
Side up.
see. Yeah, like you might as well have been camped up here.
0
I'm
serve
surprised
0.
you don't have a sleeping bag in this area.
Jesus, yeah, I have tea and coffee, and most importantly, what you'd appreciate is the sandwiches.
Oh,
the sandwich.
I saw a stack of them. There's crumbs all over the desk here.
Yes, but like, I'm so looking forward to this match. Like, Daniel is having a great tournament at the moment, isn't he?
Yeah, he.
Look at that.
Unbelievable stuff. I actually wasn't on commentary for his game against Luis yesterday.
1 serve 0.
Alicia McCrory and Paul were took the honours there for that game. While I had a few bits to get done, but I was watching right beside it, and Daniel was unbelievable, especially that first game.
0 serving 1.
He just was shooting from everywhere, super aggressive. And when things got tight, he was 10-7 down in the tiebreak. He didn't let it go.
Yeah.
Didn't let it go, got hot, and rolled out to 11. So, and there was a chance that he died, and hurt his hand. Had to take a couple of minutes at 10-10. Recomposed himself, killed 2 ball. He was receiving serve at 10, just after taking an injury timeout. There's Paul, paddles into the front wall. Yeah, look, this is, as you said, kill or be killed at this part of the championship. Gotta say, Paul is the heavy favourite, 5-time world champion. Took a break from the game for the guts of 10 years, Ollie.
Yeah.
And then comes back, gets the senior final, has to forfeit injured, even though he's in a winning position. So Paul shows the power there. That's a great shot.
That's a lovely pass shot, isn't it?
Yeah. Just great technique. Comes over the ball, keeps it flat.
0 serving 1.
It's a really good shot. It's been a great championship. It's obviously been lots of great games. There's 7 games on court 2 yesterday. 5 of them went to tiebreakers. 4 of them, or 3 or 4 of them were 11-10 tiebreakers. So competitive matches everywhere. It's a good pick
This is
from Paul.
a big rally, Chris.
That's a good shot.
That's a great rally. Jesus, that's unbelievable. And there was a bit of contact there, but the referee let it go. There was a lot of contact up at the right-hand corner, but he let the play go, and we got a great rally out of it.
Yeah. 1 serves 0.
I'd say Daniel did well to go back and poke that back into the front wall.
That was a lovely fake serve by Daniel. He had Paul going down the right and served it down the left.
Into the ground.
It's a pity he didn't capitalise. It was amazing serve.
Yeah, he was Paul.
0 serving 1.
Paul walks in and he brings that fear factor. I don't know if there's anyone that doesn't feel it when he enters the court.
Oh, he's like the Pied Piper. He brings the crowd with him. Like this is the first time I've seen it nearly filled. It's back thing this week.
Yeah, again, that's a great shot. Did well to dig it out, Daniel.
Look at that with the left hand, Chris. That's unbelievable control. Comes over the top of the ball and puts natural on it. Look at this banging. She kicks to the right. Lovely shot.
Paul in the last round played Daniel's doubles partner, Michael Hedigan, on court 3 yesterday. So it was. And he made short work of Michael. Even though I was talking to Michael just before this game, and he was saying how he said he just didn't know. There's nothing he could. It literally felt like he could do nothing. He said that was the first time he had played Paul, and there was moments where when he looked back, Paul, he just catch Paul in behind him. It's almost like unnerving, unnerving as he's going setting up for a shot. He said he missed one into the right corner, one that he hadn't missed in probably 10 years, you know. But yesterday, with the pressure that Paul brings to the court, those mistakes just suddenly happen, you know. So, you know, his favourite shot, that shot with the right hand into the right corner. That's a great shot by Paul.
Yeah, and speaking of, he did from the start, he had Daniel under pressure from the serve. He put this reverse serve down the right, and Daniel done well to get it back. And then Daniel, during the rally, pulled off one of his lovely tomahawks. But tomahawk to Paul Brady, he's seen them more before, but it's a brilliant tomahawk. It usually works well for Daniel, but we'll see now. Can he bring out a few more tomahawks?
Yeah. It's a good shot by Paul.
Point.
Again, you can't leave it up for him. Like that's a gift.
Yeah, if you give him half a chance, he'll murder.
4, serving 1.
Paul goes to drive it, comes out a little bit short for him.
Nope.
That's a good
it's
shot
a nice
by Daniel.
re-kill. Lovely re-kill.
Again, one thing Daniel's super aggressive,
Side out.
and on his day he'll shoot
1,
from
serving
everywhere.
4.
So 1 serving 4 here.
Short. Second serve.
So we've got this quarter-final between Paul and Daniel, and the quarter-final between David Walsh and
2 bounce. Point.
David Walsh and Roger McCarthy to come. And of course, the big match of the day, I think possibly is the next match.
2, serving 4.
Killian Carroll and Jimmer Nash. Really excited to see Killian play. I haven't seen Killian play so far this week, with so much going on in the other court, so it'd be great to see the 2018 world champion in action here on the Showcourt. You saw Killian. How was Killian looking earlier?
3, serving
I
4.
seen the tail end of it. Yeah, actually, Killian was he's flying it. He's really in the zone. He's really upped it since 3 weeks ago. Was it in America? Portland. He's really upped his game now. There's the great Gavin Buggy coming in. And Daniel's a great character. He'd one tiebreaker too many, if you like, and Paul is getting him to wipe the floor now, and he's telling him there's a spot here and a spot there, and Daniel's there. Oh, you know what? He's a gas man. I was talking to his dad earlier.
He's a great guy.
Awful Craig, but
Daniel really was in the boards yesterday. I think in the last rally of the last game, Jim McKerns was refereeing. He said that he dived for a backward shot and a capping on his tooth popped out. So that's a great shot. Smart shot from Paul, because he shoots that right in front of him.
Yeah.
5, serving 3.
With conviction.
Yeah.
Short.
Yeah, so
Second serve.
So 5-3 here. Daniel changes his mind.
That was a nice little fake. It put Paul off a small bit, because he thought Daniel was going for the fly, and he just put the hands down and went for the back one. That was a nice little. I don't know was it meant or not, but it was nice.
Yeah, it's a bit of a change of pace. I don't know if he changed his mind or if he meant to do that, but either way, it worked. Paul
going for the pass down the
good
right.
Shot from
and he boxed Daniel in as well at the same time, didn't he?
Paul's looking really, really clinical here. He's moving very well.
Appeal on the serve. I obviously saw good, Sienna. Good, and I disagree. It's 2-1. I'm going to stay good.
So, again.
That was a side out. 5, serving 3.
Again, we've got another line judge that's out in the crowd here when there's actually a sidewall which is glass that you can actually get a really good view from. So
second serve.
That's one of your pet peeves, isn't it?
It really is. I just like we've got a perfect view of the short line
point
from the side of the court. You know, Like, it mightn't be the best viewing place
6,
for
serving 3.
some things, like, you know, but of the shoreline, that's where you gotta be.
Jesus, sorry for the bad language, but I'm just watching Paul here. He done one
7, serving 3.
natural serve and one reverse serve down the right, and he's really putting Daniel in pressure, under pressure.
Just
look at that! Look at the accuracy.
Yeah, so you'll see from the serve, he kicks it into the wall, and then that just puts Daniel in all sorts of bother, because Daniel has to commit to cover the front court. Paul just drives down the wall back where he came from. So again,
look at that for a crack serve.
Incredible.
Coming over the top of the ball, and Daniel.
Your first.
I need a timeout watching this. It's unbelievable stuff from Paul.
Incredible stuff. Gotta say, Paul settled into this as we knew he would. You know, like, Paul doesn't come in underprepared, so he's looking very, very sharp at the moment. He
is looking very sharp, and I was talking to Daniel's father earlier, and he was a character. He was telling me a few stories about Daniel and Michael growing up. Like, they used to get the tractor back to the nearest big court, like, and they were too young to drive, so they used to. Maybe I shouldn't be giving the age now, because there could be a few guards listening here, but I'd give it anyway. They were only 15 or something, and the father wouldn't give them the car, obviously, so he gave them the tractor, and they were breaking down, getting the tractor and everything, and Willie was worried about them, but they used to go back to the next village on the tractor, and they made it home again all right, but they can thank the tractor for bringing them to the handball matches, and
no better men.
Yeah.
You know what, I'm not surprised at all.
I asked Willie, I said, were they always good? And he said, no, we brought them down to Tim Healy, and Tim Healy said, they're brutal, the two boys. I don't know, should we shoot them or put them out of their misery, or let's keep trying with them anyway and see them. But they're going to put them down like the dog.
Yeah,
you know?
Fair play, fair play. Yeah, when I was out talking to my dad, says he actually mentioned Tim Healy and said that Tim Healy was a huge help to them. All right.
Short ball back at the handball here, so it's 9-3 up already. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I was still laughing at that. Should we put them down? That's wrapped around. He's disappointed with that.
Oh, look at that. That's lovely. That's lovely for Daniel.
I just say Paul knew what was coming. You see him shake his head. And he knew exactly what he had done there. He left an open door for Daniel to walk through.
That's a nice serve from Daniel, and a nice setup. And a lovely.
Puts it away.
Daniel has the ability to kill a ball 4 or 5 in a row. He's unbelievable at killing.
Yeah, lethal.
4, serving 9.
Yeah, you can't leave him easy opportunities.
I'm surprised Paul is letting that go to the back wall. He usually takes them in the overhand half volley.
He's got wicked power there, doesn't he, Paul?
Big setup here, Chris.
That's a great shot. Left hand. Great shot. That's perfect technique. Watch, just sets himself up. It's like firing a gun the way he hits that.
9, serving 4.
The referee lets him play.
Yeah, it looked like a screen serve.
Side out.
Paul just has to accept it because Daniel didn't even look for it.
4, serving 9.
Daniel going to the lob serve here now. We'll see. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, Paul taking that. He usually takes them before the backcourt. Chance here for Daniel. Look at that. And that's what he has to do against Paul Brady, Chris, isn't he?
Yeah, that's really good. And you know what? He's going for. You wouldn't see Daniel go to that lob too often. I saw Jim do this to Ray Uri yesterday,
5,
where he just kind of floated the lob and changed the pace, and you know, it kind of picked up some easy points for Dermot against Ray.
Big chance here for Paul the other side.
That's a good pass.
Oh, great. I was unlucky. But see the way Paul mixed it up. He didn't go for the kill like he did the last time. He keeps mixing it up.
9, serving 5.
Now, what's Paul going to do? The serve goes around the corner. Yeah. He's a little bit of contact there, but...
Oh, no, you put it away. Point. Excuse me. Point.
Right. Again, Paul played through it. again, is his advantage. So if he didn't get that, he definitely would have been looking for a replay. Oh,
Look at
that's
that
a
first
great
shot
shot.
off the shoulder. That's a lovely shot. Let's see, can we see this again? Watch this. Round the house and bang, off the shoulder. That's a lovely shot.
I think Daniel's smiling out because that's something that he'd go for himself.
That's one of mine. You're copying me. No, fair play to Danny. That's good. That's good sportsmanship. He got it in 2 bounces. Very fair man, Daniel.
Very much so. Himself and Michael Hedman have had a supreme year, even though.
Oh, didn't know that. Okay, thank you. Now I understand.
Had a supreme year this year, and obviously a great show of sportsmanship. And even though they would have been disappointed losing 11-10 yesterday in the doubles, they're still the senior champions.
Score is 13-5.
I suppose when you win your semi-finals and finals in 11-10 tie breaks earlier on the year, to go and lose 11-10, you just got to say they're the breaks, Ollie.
His dad was on about that actually. That's a good point, because he said, look, the best team won, and that's simple as that. You have to shake their hand, and if you look for an excuse, his dad's famous saying is, if you look for an excuse in the morning, you'll find an excuse in the evening.
100%.
So it's the best team won, and that's it. Even though it's 11-10 tiebreaker, I said that was unlucky. No, he said the best won, and that's all there's to it, and we have to accept that and move on. Like the dad's a great character. He's a gas man.
Absolutely. Yeah. Great to see a few familiar faces in the crowd there that have returned to handball recently. So Darren Flynn in the crowd, better known as Fernando.
Yeah, the one-wall king.
So great to see Darren playing a bit of ball in Abbey Lara. So as Daniel Relhan returns to the court, Paul Brady just 2 points away from the first
you're
game
out of timeouts. Paul,
lead
you
here.
have 2. Score 13, serving 5.
So we're at 13-5 here at the National Handball Centre, the World Handball Championships. Sponsored by O'Neill's, brought to you by TG4 Sport.
Big chance for
Big
Paul.
opportunity. Doesn't go for it.
And Paul powered that down on top of Daniel's feet, but Daniel's in the area, but it just... But the power, Chris.
Yeah, Daniel was almost rushing in and met the ball a bit too early. One thing I'd say is Paul hasn't really settled into a serve yet.
Second serve.
No, usually he could go off with an array of serves back in his heyday, but he, as you said, he hasn't settled into a serve yet. That's the tomahawk. That's the famous tomahawk right there.
It's a great shot.
Great shot.
Everyone's sitting here in awe. That was a brilliant shot from the shoulder.
Yeah.
Hits it with power, catches the side one, just drops on the front wall.
I don't know why he didn't get a round of applause.
I don't know why. It's a great shot.
I thought it was a great shot, but
maybe we have to start the applause from now on.
Maybe, yeah.
So anyway, 5-14. Can Daniel do something to bring us a terrible shot? That's a horrendous shot.
Yeah. And game 1. Oh, excuse me. Side out.
Yeah, Daniel would be very disappointed in
14,
that.
35.
I think that's tiredness as too. He's a hard old tournament, Daniel. He'd one tiebreaker too many, hadn't he?
Yeah. Like,
look at that. He makes it look so easy.
Yeah, unbelievable first game from Paul Brady, just as he powers through. This is the second quarter-final of the day in the men's division. Our semi-finals finalists in the women's division are Sienna Nicarine. She's going to be playing Niamh Heffernan. That's going to take place on Saturday. And in the other side of the draw, Fiona Tully is going to play Martina McMahon. Those two girls actually played the Wall Ball final a couple of weeks ago. They're going to be meeting the semi-final of the 4 World Championships. And in the men's division, Martin Mulcairn has already booked his place on Saturday's semi-final. He'll be playing the winner of this match. Paul Brady already got a 1-game lead. Later on today we'll have Jim Mulcairns. Later on today we won't have Jim Mulcairns. He's going to be on another court playing the plate final. But on this court we'll have Jim Nash and Killian Carroll. And on last we're going to have David Walsh and Robbie McCarthy. So busy day of handball here in National Handball Centre. We're going to take a quick 2-minute break while this is in play. We'll chat to you in a minute.
0 serves 0.
Okay, we're back for game 2. Chris Gavigan here with the famous Ollie Cassidy. Big shout out to my brother Sean Gavigan, who when I was watching in Sweden at the moment.
Oh, it's not like Brady to miss that setup, Chris.
That is.
It's not like it.
That's bread and butter stuff
Yeah.
for him. But he is a mere mortal like the rest of us, I suppose. Mistakes do happen.
As a great Merv the Swerve said, when you're given the bun, you have to eat it.
Well, you'd know all about eating buns sometimes, do you?
Yeah, I like them, I have to say.
Play it again.
Yeah, so for anyone that may have missed any
1-0.
matches over the course of the last day or wants to watch any of their favourite handballers specifically, that would have been on one of the streams. You can catch all the games. All the games are going to be uploaded onto YouTube, onto the GA Handball YouTube as well. So we've cut them all and put them up individualized. So go and watch your favourite handballers there as well. And make sure you subscribe to TG4 Spórt for.
That's a knuckle duster, and he's holding that hand. That's the hand he hurt earlier. And I hope he's not in trouble now. I hope he's okay.
He hurt his actually hurt his hand yesterday at 10-10 against Luis Cordova. That's an outrageous serve.
Yeah.
Look at this in the replay. Shoots down the right, big spin, big natural hop, putting a reverse on it. Just kicks it to the right and keeps it straight. When Paul starts doing stuff like that, there's very few that can live with him.
No, and earlier Daniel missed a setup, a backwall setup. It's not like him. It's probably just tiredness.
A little bit of mental fatigue. It's been a long week, obviously, but again, played 2 tiebreak games yesterday. Bound to take a toll. That's a good opportunity. And he took it.
Side out.
Paul goes for the corner, doesn't get it. Daniel walks in and just rolls it in the front court.
No,
Serving 2.
Daniel going back to the lab now. Let's see what Paul is going to take it in the half volley. Yeah, that's his usual way of taking it, but it's a setup for Daniel.
Daniel tries.
Big fly shot coming up.
Opportunity for Paul.
Now,
Daniel.
big setup for Paul. Look at that.
Again, the ball driven at Daniel. He hits it between the legs.
Side out.
And then that just produces a huge backward setup. Now we're 2-1. If Daniel's going to do anything here,
Look
he
at that.
has
Look
to
at
stay
that.
with Paul early in the game.
Look at that off the air, Chris.
Yeah, that's
Jeez, look
incredible.
at the left hand bang off the air. Ah, that's serious stuff.
Yeah,
3,
incredible
serving
stuff.
1.
That's a nice.
That's a great shot.
Brady appealing his own serve, is he?
I saw good. I got an agree and an agree. Still good. Side out.
Didn't think that one was going to be overturned.
1 serving 3.
So we're at 1-3. Daniel Rellan with the serve. Goes back to the lob serve. He got a few of them last time.
It's a seldom time Daniel lost that ball in the glass. He likes this court usually, and he's very used to it. But just goes to show, even that glass causes the good players that's used to it trouble as well.
Yeah, well, it just shows the effort that Daniel and Michael in Paris. That's a great shot.
It's a lovely shot.
Great shot.
Lovely shot. I wonder, can we see this again?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can. Watch this. Daniel winds up and he fist kills that ball. It's a lovely shot.
Just going back on how he likes this court, is the effort himself and Michael have.
What happened?
I didn't think there was actually anything wrong with that.
See that. I really didn't.
Might get a replay on that now coming up. Yeah, the replay's coming.
I didn't see anything.
Oh yeah, Paul kind of went in his way. He did, in fairness. Yeah, that's the beauty of the replay.
I saw
Yeah,
nothing.
he did, but like to be honest, it was.
What? Would you say it hit? It slid? It was way earlier if it was. I didn't see it.
I agree with Tom Muir on this. I think that Paul was.
It's the side
I think
out.
Paul had.
Look at that, Daniel just tried to fall in the back and he gave him the ball. Paul's saying no
Replay it?
replay it.
That's fine. If you want to,
Well,
it's
sure.
That's good, that's good. I have to applaud him myself. That's the fairest thing. It was. I seen it in the replay. Paul just went across him like.
I kind of half agree
all
with.
good.
I kind of half
One,
agree
serving three.
with Tom Muir on that, but look,
Short.
I don't think Paul was
Second
in any
serve.
way worried. So, yeah.
Great picking off the glass by Paul. Chance for Daniel. Now a big chance here for a kill. Set Paul up off the back wall. Here we go. Daniel's there. That's great shooting from. And Paul says
two.
no. I got it too.
Thank you.
That's great shooting from the left hand of Daniel. That's a lovely shot off the shoulder.
Good call.
Yeah, so big question is though, say that call, and Paul, very fair and very sportingly gives that. Does he do that against Martin Robbie, or
Two,
does he do
serving
that
three.
against Martin Robbie or Killian, if in a semi-final or a final?
I think he knows he went across him though.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, he definitely went across him.
Yeah.
Point.
And Daniel gave him great fair play. Daniel's
Oh
an
yeah. I'm
Daniel's-
not saying that it's not fair. I'm just saying if
Three,
there's
serving three.
that feeling that there's more on the line. I'm just throwing the question out there.
Yeah, I know what
You
you mean.
know.
It's a good question, yeah.
That's-
Look at that grass cutter, Chris.
Side out.
Jesus,
It's,
that's it.
that's why we're here for. With an
Three,
underhand
serving
whip
three.
that time. So,
And out. Three, serving three.
Oh, he was quick on the feet there, Paul. That's a lovely return. Daniel got it back. Now set up for Daniel.
can he put it away? No, he can't. Paul puts it down the line, though. That's
That's
hard.
a nail biter. You'd break your nails going for that ball,
Yeah,
Chris.
that's an incredible shot. He kind of gets the break on that, as it doesn't actually come out from the wall at
Three,
all.
serving
Just stayed
three.
all the way along the line. So we're at 3-3. It was kind of at this point that Paul kind of took the game away from Daniel in the first.
There's the famous tomahawk, and Paul got to it. I don't know how he got to it, but he got to it.
That's a great shot.
And Paul had a bit of luck. It didn't come off the sidewall. It just bounced awkwardly off the glass. There was a bit of luck there. Watch this again.
Four, serving
Daniel was
three.
expecting it to come off, and it just bounced.
But you'd say it's a bit of luck, but do you know what? It's happened a lot. So
Look at
it's
that,
a
Chris.
beautiful shot.
Over the top of the ball, and Daniel doesn't think it's up, and Paul doesn't think it's up. I thought from up here,
It
it looked a good shot, but there was timber. Yeah, you can see it in the replay.
Yeah,
It
the
bounced
replay,
up,
yeah.
but the intention was good.
Yeah, it looked flat from up here.
Shot.
Daniel's a very clever player. He's a character, but he's a clever player.
Well, do you know what? You got to say, he hasn't come in any way rattled or anything.
Oh, he's hurt his hand. He's hurt his hand now hitting that ball. That's a great recovery. I hope he hasn't to give up the game now. He's hurt his hand.
I don't know. Did they actually make contact with each other there?
No, he hurt his hand in the previous game.
Injury
He's
time.
struggling now. He hit
Yeah.
off the glass earlier.
Side out, right?
He's in big trouble here with that
Still
hand.
side out. Or no, you got a point.
Yeah, he.
What's
so-
Paul
You made
saying
it.
now?
Fine. Replay.
Yeah, there was.
Replay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's.
You call that, yeah.
So I thought that's how he hurt his hand. There was,
Yeah.
So it was contact off Paul's shoulder, I think.
Daniel's in a lot of pain here now with that hand. I hope he's able to continue. It's starting to swell up as well.
Yeah. So on the last point, as Daniel swung through, he caught. Okay, we think we have a replay here. Okay, so at this point, yeah, he just catches him on the elbow. So as Daniel swung through, he's followed through, catches him on the elbow. You see, that's why Paul appealed.
Yeah, Paul said it was a replay, but I think he's struggling with his hand anyway.
He definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also the hand that he hurt yesterday playing Luis Cordova. So when he dived yesterday, he jammed his hand in beside the wall.
Yeah.
He had to take maybe 3 or 4 minutes of an injury timeout and then he came back in. He saw out the match. So.
All right, so we used a minute of injury timeout. Replaying 3 serving 4.
He's a minute down on his injury timeout at the moment. Opportunity for. Oh, it's a good shot.
That timeout didn't.
But Joe, he did the exact same thing with Luis Cordova yesterday.
Lovely shot. Yeah, did he? Right.
Yeah, he went back in. He came in really focused. So almost vexed that he had hurt himself. You know. So Paul goes to the ceiling.
Oh, lovely shot.
It's a great pickup. Paul picks it
How
again.
is Paul getting that angle? That's unbelievable, that angle shot.
Oh, Daniel,
Like
big mistake, big hand error.
And Daniel did 2 good shots before that, and Paul got to him. They were very good shots that beat a normal player, you know.
Yeah. There's nothing normal about Paul Brady, though.
No, he's a queer breed of hyena.
That's true.
Side out.
It's a good shot from Daniel. From the left shoulder. Puts him back into serve.
4 serving 4.
He's playing very well here.
He is, you know. That's a lovely
great shot. He's just
Paul taking the time out now. He's not happy with his playing. He's shaking the head.
Timeout, Paul.
Yeah.
It's unusual for him to take a timeout at this stage of the game at 4-all. I haven't seen this before from Paul, but
maybe just needs a moment to refocus. Yeah, he's again, he's just taking the time to compose himself and kind of get through. Still feel that he can go through the gears here, Ollie.
as you said, he hasn't hit he didn't get on a groove of serves yet. But Paul, the old Paul, I used to know he'd get a ball and he could ream off 5-6 serves in a row.
Yeah.
Like, and he still has that ability, I think. I'm not saying the old Paul, but
he showed that in the senior championship, that he can go through those spells. He just hasn't shown it in this particular match. I gotta say, Daniel's not letting him either.
no, Daniel's playing amazing stuff for a guy that's was in the wars, like.
Yeah. Yeah, he's a battle-hardened campaigner at this stage, and he's earned his right to be in there with the 5-time world champion, going for his 6th title in this championship.
He's joking there with that. He's a great temperament, Daniel. He's
All
great.
right, Paul, you have 1 timeout remaining. Daniel,
Absolutely
you have
brilliant.
2.
It's Carroll's finest.
Score 4 serving 4.
That was a better serve from Poland that time. No.
That's a bit hairy. Chance for Daniel. That's a nice touch.
Shot.
That's a lovely touch from Daniel Redden.
Paul with 2 opportunities there.
Yeah.
He doesn't take them.
Yeah.
4 serving 4. Short. Second serve.
Oh,
That's
that's
a
a great
lovely
shot.
shot.
Great
That's
shot.
great control, isn't it?
Yeah. Paul goes in to fly it, and then
And that's
Daniel.
5 serving
that's
4.
very hard to do when you've Paul Brady up your back. You know, behind you. It was a pressure shot.
They're playing a bit of cat and mouse here. That's a great shot.
Oh, and Daniel slipped. I hope he's all right. He didn't twist his
Side
ankle.
out.
Oh, he was there. Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, it's
4
one of
serving
those
5.
that's a freaky one now. We haven't seen too many we haven't seen one slide ball this week, and hopefully we don't.
Oh, look at that. That's
it.
a lovely touch up the glass. Come on. Are we watching this again? Look at this. Watch this.
Point.
Let's it go around. Bang. It's
5 serving 5.
Yeah.
that's a lovely shot.
Paul Brady goes back to the ceiling. Traps Daniel back in the left-hand corner, and Paul with an opportunity uses it, elects to pass.
Point.
That's a solid bit of work from Paul Brady.
6, serving 5.
Suddenly he's back in the lead again. Daniel scampering to pick that up.
Ah, that's great fair, fairly fair play. And
That's a
like
point.
Daniel's playing amazing. Like Paul's putting down bullets of serves, crotch serve, and Daniel's putting them all back. Like they're good serves, Chris.
Yeah. Well, Michael was saying the same yesterday. That he was trying to do everything that he could, but there's actually just very little he can do with that.
Big setup here for Paul. What's he going to do with it?
Oh, that's a great shot. Again.
Point.
Big bad.
Daniel said, "What do I have to do here?"
Yeah.
He's getting the towel now here because he lay down. He was like Tyson Fury there. I thought he wasn't going to get up.
Yeah. Well, Tyson Fury, his eyes woke up. As he said, it's very dramatic. It's good. It's good.
He's good. Yeah.
Like, you gotta say, do you know what? Daniel has put everything into this. Like he has. I know he's worked really hard, and I know himself and Michael were a little bit disappointed with how the trials went, the team trials, especially as they were seeing champions. But they've clearly gone back, and himself and Michael have worked really hard in the last couple of weeks.
Serving 5.
The two of them have had good performances in this championship.
That's a lovely pass.
Point.
But there is this air of inevitability about this, Ollie.
9, serving 5.
There is at 9-5 now, the second game, Chris, isn't there? You kind of got the feeling, like, no disrespect to Daniel, he's been amazing. He's just been amazing. He's had an amazing tournament, Chris.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah.
Like, to take out Luis Cordova yesterday in a tiebreaker, probably the top.
Scores 10-5.
Oh, one of the favourites,
One of the favourites for it. It said, like, upsetting the seeds like that, you know. He's been incredible. You know, so his facial expression tells everything. It's like, what do I have to do?
Yeah.
And like, he's working hard, but at the end of the day, Paul is, well, in my opinion, the greatest of all time for a reason. Like,
oh yeah.
And look. Does this set Daniel up better for the next tournament to something to build on? Absolutely. It's a big atmosphere in here, Ollie.
Oh yeah,
good crowd in to see these two play.
A couple of the old ringers are coming in here now. Dominic Lynch and the young lad and Gavin Buggy. It's whatever it is about Paul Brady, he just draws that crowd. See them, they're still coming in here now. They want to see Brady. I suppose they know maybe they might not see him again. You don't know what Paul is. He could just.
Yeah. Well, look.
All right, you each have one timeout remaining. Score 10, serving 5.
Okay, so 10-5.
Screen serve.
Paul at just 5 points away from the match here. Can Daniel get a bit of a push? See if you can ask the question.
Oh, it's going to be a replay. For the arm round.
Yeah.
And Paul is just disgusted at his shot. He knows he should have done better.
Yeah.
But Daniel's gas. He's a gas man.
He's sound. You got it. Brings a lot to the game.
Yeah. Now a big chance here for Paul.
That's it.
Point. That's
and Daniel looks up to the gods and he says, "Oh Lord."
Yeah. Like, again, I think he knew himself. Like, anything loose, Paul just absolutely takes advantage of.
Look at that, the whip.
That's
He
a great
brings out
shot.
the whip.
Yeah.
Now Daniel should have done better the shot before. He should have killed it, but it's just tiredness, Chris. You can see the heavy legs on him now.
Yeah.
12, serving 5.
And it's also pressure. Paul brings a different type of pressure to most players. There's very few that bring that intensity.
That's lovely,
it's a great
lovely shot. Yeah.
It's a brilliant shot.
But he's walking at a different pace now, isn't he, Daniel? He's just he's tired now.
Yeah, he just says to. But you know, in this situation, one shot can give you that little bit of a lift, and he needs something. Hopefully, that kill will bring something to the match. Now we're at
chance for Daniel.
Nope.
And that's he usually murders him.
Yeah,
He just murders him.
Again, as you said, that was that was heavy legs that made that happen. So we're at
12
serving 5. Referee Ray Ure's father, Tom Ure. Fair play to Tom. He has refereed some amount of games here.
That's the famous
That's
tomahawk.
a great shot.
He came out. He pulled it out.
Side out.
He pulled it out of the pocket.
Yeah, and Joey catches Paul on his heels there.
5, serving 12.
You know? Yeah, that's definitely Daniel's signature shot.
No, a chance for Daniel.
Can he put it away?
Look at
That's a
that.
great
That's
shot.
lovely. That's a lovely shot. And most players that have trouble seeing that ball coming off that corner because it's the twilight zone, that corner. But look, look at that. Lovely shot.
You're still looking for a ball there from the intermediate
Oh,
semi-final
I was
earlier on the
lashed.
year.
I was like the Mary Celeste. I just got lashed in there.
Okay, opportunity again. Can Daniel convert? No. Paul drives it down the line. Not happy with
Side out.
the way he's finishing this off, but
12, serving 6.
now, and Paul is going to go all out to try and finish this out in 1 here.
That's
a good
great
pick.
retrieving for Paul Brady. How does he get up so fast? No, big chance for Daniel if he can. That's a lovely
That's a good
paddle.
pass as well.
No, big setup.
Opportunity. Paul, will he put it away? He floats into the corner. And he gets 1 step closer.
And Daniel's looking up to the sky for oxygen or something.
It's tough in there. Paul doesn't want to let him breathe at all. So
13, serving 6.
okay, 13-6. Big reverse on that serve.
And that came off weird, but
Side out.
so it dropped awkwardly off the glass now.
Yeah.
A good shot from Daniel, to be fair.
Yeah, he just put his hand on it, poked it up, and okay, so
6, serves 13.
Daniel Rellan putting his all into this tournament.
Oh, and Paul caught his hand in the glass. I heard that up here, Chris.
I did.
We're miles up here, and I heard that.
Yeah. I think it closed the fist.
Oh, that's a
so,
lovely touch with the left paw.
so he just caught. He must have caught the knuckle.
Look at this, Chris.
Yeah,
Look
that's
at this. He
great
just
shot.
pushed it in, paddled it in with the left paw. Jeez, that's unreal.
But he also gets the break. It breaks off the sidewall and just kind of bobbles out.
Or did he make the break?
Yeah, well, that's you make your own breaks in this game.
13,
That's for sure.
serving 6.
So, come on.
Look at that
That's
serve.
a great serve.
Look at that serve.
Great serve. I actually have that perfectly on my eye line there, and there's a big hop kicking off to the right, just straightens out straight down the wall. That's unbelievable stuff.
Match point 14, serving 6.
So Paul Brady serves for the match. Will he get it done in 1 here? That's into the ground. and that's
look
the
at
match.
that. I kind of feel sorry for Daniel. He's totally exhausted, like mentally and physically, and he's one of the sports good guys. He's one of the good guys of handball, isn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Daniel Rellan, absolute credit to his club down in Liscarroll, taking on one of the greatest of all time, and in Paul Brady. Paul Brady advances to the semi-finals on Saturday. Good display from Paul. Still feel like there's a lot to come from Paul in this championship. He's going to be taking on Martin Mulcairns. That is going to be an absolute barn burner of a match on Saturday here in the National Handball Centre.
If you're doing nothing, tune into that game. If you want to learn anything about handball, any kids watching, tune into that.
The best thing to do is turn up here. Come here to the National Handball Centre in Crow Park. We'll be back in a little while. We're going to have Jierman Nash and Killian Carroll, followed by the last match of the day. We're going to have David Walsh and Robin McCarthy. A lot going on here. If you're in the vicinity, get down here. Please like and subscribe to TG4, and we'll be back in a little while. Okay, all right. I'm here with Leo Canales. Leo, welcome to Ireland.
Thank you.
Obviously, you've been on the race for 8 the last couple of seasons. You've been doing really well over there. How does it feel to be in the National Handball Centre?
Amazing. This facility is very impressive. I had seen it on video, but nothing like seeing it in real life. It's very impressive.
You were in Portland a couple of weeks ago.
Correct.
maybe didn't go the way you wanted it to. You lost to Mark Doyle,
Yeah.
remember. So obviously you've got a lot of experience playing Irish players before. And how does it feel to be competing, you know, on the world stage, in the World Championship, in the open division?
Yeah, I mean, it's a great honor to be able to represent USA. This is going to be my first Open World Championship competition, so just excited to get out here and play. I know a lot of these guys, so it'll be fun to compete with them.
How's training been the last couple of weeks? Have you done anything different in preparation for the Worlds?
Just playing a lot. Usually I don't play as much. I'll play maybe like once or twice a week in practice, but right now I'm playing like three times, 4 times a week, just trying to get as much court time as possible.
Obviously, this is quite a unique venue as it's purpose-built only for handball. Do you think it'd be something that you want to see replicated in America and have, you know, maybe a national handball stadium there?
Yeah, I mean, if we could do something like this over there, that would be amazing. This is great, yeah. Yes, the venue is amazing.
I'm here with Alicia McCrory, Tyrone's finest. How are you doing, Alicia? How are you feeling ahead of the World Championships?
Yeah, I mean, I'm feeling excited for it to be here in Dublin, and I'm looking forward to getting playing. Probably a little bit underprepared, but we'll keep it casual and hopefully we can produce some good handball.
Very good. It's obviously a very exciting time for the sport on the back of Limerick, and like that was really a full week of proper festival of handball stuff. This week again, the entries are off the scales. Almost 1,700 players entered, 1,900 matches over the course of a week. It's a really exciting time to be involved with the sport.
Okay, it is surely. Like, I know the last time it was in Dublin there was high numbers and I was only a child back then, so to be representing now at the open stage and seeing so many under 11s today and yesterday and seeing the high numbers, it's class how far it's came in such a small time.
Yeah. Yourself and Fiona are playing doubles in the Open as well. Mm-hmm. Really strong doubles team, number 2 seats.
Number 2.
Yeah, so you must have designs on having a strong championship in the doubles as well as singles.
Yeah, well, it was a bit of a last-minute decision between the pair of us. Obviously, her doubles partner Katrina had that unfortunate injury in the one wall, so I knew Fiona was somewhat free, and I wasn't really planning on playing doubles either. So. But we know each other inside and out, and I know Fiona's a great player and can produce some amazing handball. So together we're a decently matched pair, and I'm looking forward to playing with her.
Very good. On from this, like having the Spórt of O'Neills.com and TG4, like there's documentaries coming out about handball left, right, and centre. Like, where do you think handball could go from here?
Well, I always thought handball was such a great sport, and I don't ever realise why it hadn't got as much publicity as it should. But with all the help that we're getting with the media and stuff, I can't see why it can't project itself further than what it has done and just keep getting bigger from here. Excellent.
Well, look, best of luck with the week. I'm sure we'll be talking to you plenty over the course of the next couple of days, and we'll chat to you there.
Thanks, Chris.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay, joined now by Chris Gavigan from the GA Handball commentary team here at the O'Neills.com World Football Championships. Things are starting to crank up nicely here, Chris. In the afternoon, we've got some big games in the Masters semi-finals.
Yeah, exciting stuff. Brendan Fleming and Joe McCann going to be on court 2 later on, and Dominic Lynch and Michael Gregan. Yeah, it's really exciting for the sport. Obviously getting into the first semi-finals of the weekend here in the National Handball Centre, and at the same time the open matches are going to be starting on centre court as well. So we've got Niall O'Connor, League Slip's finest, is going to be kicking it off on the open grade. He's going to be playing the brother of the great David Chapman, John Chapman. So yeah, it's unbelievable. This is what handball's all about, you know.
Tell us how the stream is going to work. So TG4 are going to be streaming from all 3 courts. So the Showcourt set up, you're going to be commentating on the Showcourt. We're also going to have HD coverage from courts 2 and 3 here at the National Centre.
So all 3 courts are going to be covered simultaneously. So if there's, I suppose the best way to look up the schedule on knowthescore.ie. There's a full list of games on what games are going to be coming up on what court, and you can follow the action. It's so simple. Just go into TG4 Sport on YouTube and the links are going to be there. So Yeah, it's great. It makes things so much easier. Obviously, there's a real buzz around the place. There's hundreds of kids floating around today, so there's a real air of anticipation around. It feels like it's really kicking off today.
And lastly, what game are you most looking forward to that's going to be on the live stream today?
Today, like, I love watching handball. I'd be watching handball anyway, so I'm really looking forward to seeing John Chapman, because I like seeing players that wouldn't have been displaying their skills here before. Seeing Noel come back is going to be great. Stephen Cooney, Balladrine man, often won All-Ireland titles for Mayo. He's going to be playing Seamus Keneally this afternoon, so it's going to be great seeing Stephen back playing in Ireland. Yeah, it's like there's so much going on, and you know, we're like some of the best handballers in the world are going to be really cracking off today. To those players are going to be going off, having a go at the better seeds tomorrow. The higher seeded players. So yeah, everyone wants the opportunity to take on a Martin Mulcairns or Paul Brady, Luis Cordova, whoever, and they have to prove it today to get into the mix tomorrow.
Okay, we're looking forward to it. We'll catch up with you on this live stream later.
Absolutely, Chris. Mate.
we have Killing Carl serving from Boston Mallow and receiving with Déardaoin Claire Trungraney, Big Bula Boss. 2 games to 15, tiebreaker to 11, 2 timeouts each, 0-0. And off. 0-0. Foul, front line, Dermot. Second serve. And off. 0 serves 0. Foul. Second serve. Out. 0-0. Point. 1 serve 0. Point 2. Point 3. Point 4. Short. Second serve.
And Dermot here really really starting off strong. And he knows this court well like the back of his hand.
Replay.
Yeah, I suppose it was a good call because Carl is so fast. Killian is so fast. He's a flyer, like he climbed the walls.
4.
That GA sign up there, he got up above for a ball, and he's so fast. It's unreal.
Point 6.
It's a big start from the clear man.
Short.
The banner.
Second serve.
And we got the great Ray Err in the commentary box.
7.
Ray, you've played these guys many times.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Shot ball.
Played Diarmuid for the second time ever yesterday.
Second serve.
Really, biggest thing against him is trying to get him out of the front court, which Killian has not yet done so far this match. But there's often times where Killian can start behind and just go on a complete tear the second half of a game and flip the script and win like it's nothing. So
8.
He's not playing now. German is playing well, but Killian is missing. He's putting balls into the floor and he's not himself yet. But as you said, he can turn it around in seconds, can he?
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, he moves quicker than anybody else. Diarmuid's also very quick, but Killian's the fastest person on the court out of any of the pros.
Second serve.
Right.
I found it beneficial slowing the game down yesterday against him. Usually I like to play a little bit more just low, just hitting the ball hard, trying to pass the ball. But when I just slowed it down, just went up to the ceiling and waited a little bit longer was helpful.
10.
So I think going up to the roof, pushing Diarmuid back would be helpful for Killian right now.
Point.
And that you found that worked, that was effective.
Yeah. Because right now a lot of the shots Killian's been hitting so far is some corner shots that are coming to the center. And it allows Diarmuid to just tee up with either hand and put it right back into the corner time of the rally.
Right.
And he's so...
That's a lovely shot.
Oh yeah.
It's a lovely shot.
He'll put it away 9 times out of 10. So you just can't give those opportunities. He's playing brilliantly so far.
He's playing amazing stuff, serious stuff from the man from the banner. County Clare. It's a lovely change of pace in the serve. See how he put that behind the button. Look at this again in the replay.
13.
Wow. 13-0. I'd never have predicted. No, so this is a setup for. He's not taking his setups, Killian. That's more like it. That's more like that's the Killy I know. But Jimmer is playing amazing stuff here.
13-0, but Killian can get a serve going.
Yeah.
And he could very well come back in this.
Yeah.
I've always said the hardest point to get in handball is when you have a game point against Killian.
Yeah.
He somehow finds a third gear to get into.
Yeah. And it's he's back in the match here. He's back in the game.
13-1.
Big rally here, Ray.
And off.
And Killian is trying to play his way into this match. Timeouts. Usually you'd call a timeout if a player got away from you like that, but
Killian doesn't call too many timeouts.
No, he likes to play into it.
I think he knows what's going wrong, so he's like not thinking from that standpoint. Even though I think breaking the momentum would have been helpful.
I think so. Yeah, I think it's a.
Wipe the floor. Score come back 13-1.
At the timeout now.
I think the intensity is a little different between the two of them as well right now. Diarmuid's playing a little bit higher intensity than Killian at the moment. I think I've heard in the past that Killian likes to go out, not at a reserved effort, but not quite 100% off the bat. That way he can just slowly ease into the match in a sense.
Right.
Rather than overhitting stuff right off the bat and kind of playing overamped.
So what else do you think Killian has to do to get back into this match? You mentioned a bit of it earlier.
I think he needs to hit the ball a little bit deeper. Like his pass shots aren't going quite as far back as they should with this ball. Just driving back, I mean, even serving, he's only serving to the right now, and you'd think normally that's good against a lefty. However, mixing it up, sometimes people are worse at returning the ball with their dominant hand because they're so used to returning with their offhand in some ways.
Yeah. Big chance here for. Yeah, the kid Oak, he's playing out of his skin. He's playing great stuff.
He doesn't miss a single kill shot when it goes sidewall, back wall with his left hand.
It's a big serve. He's going to cut this ball off, go to the ceiling. Chance for Kelly. Jimmer's there. Big rally this chance. Killian's inside.
Ooh.
And
First game, guys.
Dermot just stopped playing there. That's the first game. I don't know. I just lost the ball myself there. Did you see what happened?
Yeah, ball came into the corner. Killian had a perfect setup, and he just hooked it straight into the right side wall, as opposed to hitting the corner.
That's not like Killy at all. That's not like him at all.
No.
Like Dermot had given up. He said, "Right, that ball is gone." But Killian pressed the self-destruct button there.
Yeah.
You know, it's really not like him. I'd love to know what's happening here. He hasn't shown up yet. We're going to have a quick break, and we'll be back shortly with game 2. Okay, we're back live here, and Dermot Nash really playing great stuff here. He's he just destroyed Killy in the first game. I can't think of any other word for it. He just went to town on him, like fly kills, good serves, hops, and Killian just flustered the last one. But Killian's the type of player he can turn around this match in an eye blink.
Without a doubt.
Second game, okay, lads. Same again,
so we've the great Ray 0-0 over here, and he had a great semi-final against Dermot, or not semi-final.
Round of 16.
Round of 16 against you, tiebreaker, right?
Yep. Lost 11-6 tiebreaker to him yesterday.
That was a great serve down the right.
1.
If he keeps the pressure like this, I mean.
Oh yeah, it's all over. Bar the shouting.
Curious if Killian's going to be a little more aggressive just going for kills this game.
Well, he's going to have to be, isn't he? He's going to have to do something.
He has to change something, without a doubt. His trying to pass the ball wasn't working the first game.
Yeah.
Short.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, good call.
Second serve. And off. 1-0.
That's a lovely shot. It's hard to see that ball in that right corner, but Diarmuid made it look so easy there.
Yeah.
That's a lovely shot from Killian Cairn. Great response.
And off.
It's a hard shot too.
Brilliant shot.
0-1.
The back foot.
Short. Second serve.
Killy quenching that one.
Together at 1.
There's going to be a lot more.
I think it's going to be a different game. It's be a lot more tighter, isn't it?
A lot more kill shots coming out of Killian. I'd still like to see him serve to the left side, see what happens there. Sometimes hitting it to the left side just causes the person to hit a ball to your right hand for a possible setup.
Okay. It's coming back to your good hand then, right?
Yep.
Okay.
And off. 1 serves 1. Replay.
Kelly tried to jump out of the way there.
One serves 1.
Ooh. It's a hand error. It's
uncommon.
Yeah, very uncommon.
Uncommon out of him.
Yeah.
1 serves 1.
Was that your first time playing him?
Second time ever. I faced. Oh.
You've lived in America. That's a lovely serve. That's a great serve. Now watch this again. Left-handed.
2.
Look at that for left-hand, and he had Nash going the wrong way.
Just gives a different perspective. You're used to returning a right-handed serve all the time, so when you see the lefty, all of a sudden it can be tricky.
Yeah. Now that's a great shot from Diarmuid. Corner kill, and it wasn't dead, it wasn't rolling, but the angle kills you. It's so hard to get your body up to that angle.
And he's really good at that too. Most people aim pretty close to the corner, and he always gets the wide angle so that you have to move as far as possible.
Right. Chance for Killy here. Goes down the right. That's a great backhand. He nearly had it too. Gee.
I thought he was making it up there from here.
Yeah, so did I. Great shot from Killy though. It broke off the front wall and broke off the side wall. Big fly kill coming here. Oh, lovely pass shot down the left. Lovely shot.
Point. 3 serves 1.
First game was a blowout in Diarmuid's way, but I wouldn't be surprised if this one ends up being a blowout, just complete opposite sides.
Right. Big shout out to the great Christy McGrath. He won 4-4 this morning, and he's in the semi-final tomorrow morning at 10 a.m.
Short.
Big shout out to Christy.
Short ball.
Yeah, it looked short, didn't it? It's a good call. That's some shot from Killy. He died the perfect timing. Perfect timing.
Time out, Diarmuid. Score coming back.
That's a good timeout. Killy was just starting to take off. Wasn't it good strategical? And let's talk about that dive a bit. You do a lot of that stuff. You dive and.
I don't do as much diving as I would like.
Right.
It really comes out very minimally. I do a lot of like far lunges. Something happened during like COVID where when I wasn't playing with high intensity, I stopped diving, and so ever since, like I've done a lot more lunging than I do diving anymore. When I do dive, it's not always the prettiest thing. But,
but it's getting up. The great David Chapman used to always say, if you're diving, you got to make sure it's a finishing rally, because you can't get up in time. You know.
You either have to finish the rally or push it deep enough where you can get back up and in position.
Yeah, exactly. Except if you're Killian Carroll, he seems to do it. You know.
He can get up. Second he dives, he's pretty much right back on his feet.
So Killian is a different man here in game 2.
He's playing with more urgency.
He is, and he has to, hasn't he? Because these games to 15, they get away from you. Again, left-handed. This is unbelievable here. Down the left.
I like that serve a lot.
I think he heard you when you were saying down the left. He must have a wire, an earpiece. Oh,
skipped it.
Oh, skipped in. It looked good, a mouse from here, but it skipped, yeah. I think he heard you. He must have an earpiece in the court. He heard you talking about the left serve down the left.
Diarmuid has such a good return of serve with his right hand, where it's just going to push you nice and deep, not give you any setup. With his with his left hand, he usually just puts something, still good return, but it's just to your dominant hand, where I think it can be more beneficial. So.
Okay. Oh, that's great gets. That's unbelievable gets from Killian Carroll. The beast has woken up here now, and he's a different animal than game 1. That's a serious get. He's so fast.
Wow.
And Diarmuid is fast too.
And off.
2 of the quickest guys in the court.
Oh yeah, Diarmuid is very good anticipation. Like, it's a good serve, and it's a big setup here with the right hand. Ooh. Oh, it's a lovely pick off the glass. And it was a good shot from Killian Carroll. It broke off the glass sidewall. I thought it was gone. It was gone. And he killed it with the left hand. Kid dog. Diarmuid Nash playing unbelievable stuff here.
Yeah.
Big setup here for Nash. That's a great shot from Nash. Another big setup here. That's a great shot. 2 unbelievable shots from Diarmuid Nash. He pushed Killy back to the back wall. Killy just clawed it back somehow, and then Diarmuid was right in the long grass to murder it.
Is that?
3 serves 5.
Ooh, that's not like Killy.
Point.
It's probably where I see most of Killian's hand errors is when he's trying to do a quick out of the air. Like, if it's going hitting the sidewall right before he's cutting the ball off, that's when he makes most errors. Right. If he does, even. That's the thing. He doesn't. Even then, he won't usually make the error. But.
And that's talking about hand errors. That's another one there. Killy missed the roof. It's.
Wow.
That's a lovely shot with the left hand. So we're together at 5 here now. Can you see a tiebreaker?
I think so.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's a gutsy shot there from Killian. From 35 foot out, and Diarmuid was waiting there for it.
I want to know that. Oh,
that's a lovely shot. As Dave Vincent called it, the revolving door.
Yeah, revolving door shot. Turn around.
5-6.
Nice serve. Ooh.
Oh, it's great retrieving from Nash. That's unbelievable play. He's so fast, and Killian put up his hands as if to say, what do I have to do against this man?
He's moving Killian around unlike almost anything I've ever seen.
Yeah, he's unbelievable control. He's playing out of his skin here. Oh, look at that for a touch. Just feathered into the corner.
I think last time I saw Nash play, probably up to this level, was the 2022 U.S. Nationals when he won it. Actually, he beat Martin in the finals in a tiebreaker there. So if he's playing up to this level, it's gonna be dangerous for anyone who runs into him.
Yeah. You must have been. I missed your game, but you must have been playing great stuff to bring him to a tiebreaker.
I mean, I was happy with it.
Were you ahead at any stage in the tiebreaker? Were you up?
He started up 4-0. He started with it.
6 serves 7.
And kind of carried the momentum. There was a slight glimmer of hope for me, but he put an end to that and ended up winning the game. He played amazing though. So.
Right.
Nice pass.
That's a lovely shot from Killian. Great rally.
Had him perfectly boxed out and put it in the perfect back corner spot.
Take it at 7. Right.
Left-handed again. Oh, and that's unlucky.
Not going to get many of those.
Sorry?
They're not going to get many of those.
No. It's a risky shot, but it's nice when it comes off.
I'm curious what the reasoning is for the left-handed serve as opposed to it. I think it was good to change at one point, but I'd like to see Killian go back to his right.
Yeah, and I wouldn't mind, but he's a lovely serve with the right. He's big reverse and natural on that.
Oh, yeah.
Killian. Score coming back is 9 serves 7. You've 1 timeout left each.
I think back, was it last year or something? He hurt his right shoulder, and he was playing tournaments left-handed, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And I suppose he kept that habit. If it was now, look at their great serves from the left, aren't they?
They're unreal.
He
got to a point of he'd serve lefty up until he usually later rounds, like a semifinal or final, then he'd start serving righty, or just ending close matches. But he hasn't done that as much as of late. I think he just kind of uses it as a change of pace.
Okay.
Could be wrong. I don't know if he's still dealing with that, with the elbow injury that he had before or not. But
tell us about that change of pace. It's important in the serve, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a different perspective. Like, they can see the same serve 40 times in a row, and just a slight change in perspective of what they're seeing can mess up the person that's returning.
Yeah, so different speed.
Yep, exactly. Different speed, different angle, different hops, stuff like that. So sometimes even just going to a lob can do a lot, just to like slow the game down, and then you come back to the hard driving serve later on, just so that it's something new again. They aren't used to it anymore.
Yeah, makes sense. That's a good serve. Chance for Killy. Oh, look at that. That's the Killian Carroll I know, right there. That's unbelievable. Look at that, bang.
Point.
Straight kill.
Serve 7.
Going left-handed again. He's mixing it up. He served the first one right-handed. Now he's gone back left-handed again. Oh, now he's opening up. Now he's starting to.
And that's what you don't want. Once Killian feels comfortable shooting the ball from 35 feet out, you're
coming back.
Oh.
That's a technical timeout there from Dermot. You can hear Dermot thinking. He's a great mathematician of the game. He's all the time thinking. I'd say he's a great chess player. You know, but sorry, you were saying there about mixing it up.
Oh no, I was just saying changing up the pace on the ball. Even with a hard driving serve, you can go from a super hard swing to even just going like 75% effort on a swing. And that slight change of pace can throw off somebody's timing when they're returning the ball.
Right.
Get a few points off of that. Then you go back and bring the power back.
Okay.
You don't see it as much anymore, I feel like. Chapman did mostly just the lob serve.
He said he used to always say, "Don't power serve."
Yeah.
I suppose he saved energy and. He really perfected that lob. He came to Ireland when he was 17 with this lob. None of us ever seen before, and dominated the game like.
Well, because everybody sees the power serve against everyone.
Killian to serve.
You see something different suddenly, and you're just trying to figure out what to do for the first half of the match.
Right, yeah. It makes sense. Chance for Dermot. Oh, no, another chance. He's given him 2 chances.
Ooh.
Dermot is kind of, the concentration has left him a small bit. He had 2 chances there to finish the ball, and you got to take them against Carl when he's awake. Look at that. He had Dermot going the wrong way. Now, it's not easy to put Dermot the wrong way. It's so confusing, that left hand serve.
13-7.
Big hop. Now a chance for Dermot.
Oh.
He was unlucky not to get them.
Hand off. Choke.
Dermot wants to floor it right. Yeah, he's really mixing it up. He's serving left-handed, he's serving right-handed, he's putting hop serves. He's doing exactly what you're talking about.
Yep.
You know?
I mean, Killian's someone who'll go and he'll try out everything until he figures out kind of the equation on how to attack his opponent.
Right.
He may not have it instantly, but once he figures that out, it's that's when it gets dangerous facing him.
Right.
I think he's starting to get to that point, but Nash isn't converting quite as much as he did the first game.
No, he's not, and I suppose it's hard to keep that pace up. It's very hard to keep that pressure going. It's hard to concentrate for that length of time too.
Yeah.
How did he get that ball up? Did that hit the ceiling there?
No, it was
okay, dive and kill, and I love the way Dermot dived over him to get that ball. That's a brilliant rally so far. Awkward ball, falling off, awkward, you know. Big setup for Dermot.
What a rally.
Oh, wow, that's unbelievable rally. Unbelievable. That's and the crowd really enjoying this now. Here we go again, look at the replay. And Killian dived and he feathered the ball, pushed the ball into the glass, and Dermot lost it in the glass. Now we've another replay here. Look at that forget. Look at and Dermot diving over him. It's unbelievable stuff. And he had to dive over him because Killy was down.
Yeah.
And he mightn't get the replay just in case.
Yeah. That's one where a lot of refs might call that a replay right then and there. I liked not calling it just because
you want to see
Dermot
that.
Put that down, kept it a little bit lower, Killian wasn't going to be able to get to it.
Yeah. So it was good to let the play go there.
Yeah.
Usually some refs would shout out replay.
Yeah, it can be a safety concern without a doubt.
It can, yeah.
Serve 7.
Oh, that's a great shot. How is Killian getting back for that? Now set up for Killian. Oh, it's a wonder he didn't get that now.
Didn't get the legs into it quite enough.
Yeah, he took it off, a bit off-footed. But that's the thing. Dermot's kills have to be perfect. Yeah. You have to make them sure. Because any other player you might get away with leaving a small bit up, but with Killian.
7-13.
There's no room for error.
Yeah, you have to murder.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's not like him to miss that. What do you think of the roof game in the States compared to the roof game here? Do you see it much in the States because your ball is so lively?
Not nearly as much. I kind of like it. It's I don't know. I enjoy being able to go up to the roof. Actually being able to, if you're in a tough spot, just hit it up to the roof and regather.
Is it a big risk though? Could it come off the back wall if you hit it?
In the States?
Yeah.
No, not as much. You can, but you have to have a lot of touch. Like punching it up to the roof is, takes a lot of finesse in order to be able to do. Ooh, that's a brilliant shot.
Lovely, lovely. He swiveled around and took that with the left, and that's a lovely shot.
Point.
But it takes a lot of practice going up to the roof back home, because you have to have such touch and finesse on the shot.
Because if you overhit it, it's a big setup, like.
Yeah. Yeah. A ceiling shot that goes off the back wall is no different than a regular back wall shot in the States.
That's a lovely pass. Good recovery, good pick, and pass Dermot down the right.
And off.
Yeah, it's just like a back wall setup, I suppose, the ceiling.
All the pros are used to it at a certain point and know how to put the ball away. And
13 serves 9.
13 serves 9. Jimmer's really pushing, trying to push Carroll back. Oh, that's a great get by. Oh, these are unbelievable rallies. That was a great get by Dermot Nash. I thought he was gone. I thought it was the pass shot. And the crowd really enjoying this game. This is serious stuff, Ray.
Yeah.
14. Possible
14
match point.
Game point. O'Kelly went back to the right hand for the serve.
Now, fly kill for Dermot. No, he's not getting them like he did in the first game. Oh, how does Killian get that? Look at that. Ah, that's serious. That's look away job. That's unbelievable from Killian Carroll. Ah, that's what we paid for. That's what he's here. That's why he's here. Yeah. The man has woke up.
2018 world champion
Dermot
for a
has served
reason.
the
So
tiebreaker.
nice.
Serious stuff.
Won't be 5 minutes.
Serious. So,
Get a 5-minute break this time.
yeah, for the tiebreaker. Yeah, now I don't know, will they do it in Ireland? They're moving fast here, but Dermot's going to changing the gloves as well, and we might take a quick break here and get our breath back after that, after watching that. We'll be back shortly.
Phones are on silent for the tiebreaker. And during you're ready, lads, try to be quiet as possible. You can clap and roar as much as possible after it. Tiebreaker to 11, 2 timeouts each. Give it to serve. Best of luck.
And the referee, the great Michael
0-0.
Hennigan, laying down the law to the crowd. He's a character. He's a funny man. He's great crack. But we're back live, so here, and the two boys are dressed in black here, changing shorts, socks, underpants. Everything was changed, I'd say, just to get that age. Now, big chance for Dermot.
Jesus Christ.
Unbelievable gets.
That's
unbelievable. How would you play against a guy like that won't stay down?
the hops.
Look at this. Big setup off the back wall. Oh my God, look at that. He's awoke. He's awoke now. He's a different animal in this tiebreaker and game 2.
What can you do when a guy's diving across the court, picking up everything?
Like, basically, Nash had his foot in his neck and he still came back for more. It's unbelievable stuff. You know.
Wow.
That's a lovely whip. He broke out the whip with the left hand. Great shot.
Hand off. 0-0.
That's it. No, that's some of the stuff Dermot said, hold on, if you can do it, I can do it.
Okay.
Point.
Lovely shot.
1.
Wow.
Dermot's starting to play handball now in this tiebreaker. I don't know. I can call it, but it's so hard. These two guys are playing out of their skin here.
Going back to the game 1 form.
Yeah, really upped it now. He really taking his chances now as well.
Point.
Whatever he took at the break, I'd like some of it.
3.
I thought Killian held up a little bit on one of those shots.
Oh, wow.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, he didn't matter. He got around him.
Hand off. 1-3.
See if he...
Oh, 2 seconds. Whoa, shark. 2 seconds. You put your hand, Dermot. Sorry, my fault, Dermot. Yeah,
I was
sorry.
thinking it was 0-3.
My fault.
Michael called it 1-3, but I was thinking
2 serves, Killian.
it was 0-3.
0 serves 3.
I thought I missed something.
Ooh.
Dermot put up his hand there. He'd be fairly good at the old maths, the mathematics.
Yeah.
1 serves 3.
He'd miss one.
Sharp ball.
It was a pity that was short. It was a lovely hop on that.
Second serve. Three serves 1.
Ooh.
Big setup here.
Backward shot.
Oh, he's taking everything now. Both players are playing out of their skin here.
Hand off. 1-3.
It's a nice swing shot there.
That's a great shot. That's unbelievable. It went into the twilight zone, what I like to call the twilight zone. It goes in that corner. It doesn't come out.
Point. 2 serves 3. Short.
Short.
Second serve.
Curious if he's ever gonna just go for it on the second serve. Sometimes Killian just goes for the same like first serve on his second serve. And
yeah, that was a nice paddle in there with Dermot from the left hand. I know what you mean. He takes the risk.
3 serves 2.
Ooh,
wow.
That's the smartest shot
wow.
you could have hit.
Great shot. I'm going to put you on the line here, Ray. Call it. Who are you going to?
2 serves 3.
Oh, that's a tough one.
It's a tough question.
It's hard to go against Killian.
Right. Just for argument's sake, I go with Nash.
Yeah.
Just to be awkward. Oh wow. Oh, maybe I should change my mind. No, that's unbelievable. That's some mouse with the left hand. Look at that. Bang.
Together at 3.
Ooh, got him.
Oh, that's a serious serve.
Got him to break to the left.
Ah, Ray, that's unbelievable stuff. That's
Point. 4 serves 3.
He's unbelievable at putting on the pressure, changing the pressure, and upping
Another
it.
setup. Oh. Jeez. Slow the pace down a little bit.
Yeah, he's good at that. Both players are good at that, changing the pace. Now a setup. Is he going to go for it? Oh, he does. Is he going to go for it? Of course he does. Unbelievable.
Point.
4-3? No, 5-3. Okay.
5 serves 3.
I'm liking my pick so far.
I think, yeah, I'm sweating here. Yeah. But Jimmer's the sort of guy you can turn the game around in seconds as well. He went for it.
And off. Timeout, Dermot.
Timeout. I need a timeout. Watching these guys, I'm getting tired. Watching these, it's unbelievable stuff. Really, the gets, the hop serves, the spins. It's
These guys are all over the place, left and right, just diving, hopping back up, running the back of the court to get a ceiling shot. It's oh man. I feel like the way that Dermot can come back in games is a little bit different from Killian. I feel like Killian can catch fire and just start flattening every single ball, and I feel like Dermot's someone who gets back in the game a lot of the times by just breaking down his opponent in a strategical standpoint, just figuring out like exactly what to do on each shot in order to get the setups, rather than just going for a shot as much. He forces the setups rather than just taking some risks a little bit more. So,
yeah, and it's all about who wants to go for it more now in these last few minutes here. You're still going to you're not going to change your mind?
Staying put.
Okay.
Staying put.
You're going with Killian Carroll.
Okay, Dermot to serve. 3 serves 5.
Dermot's I think he's still a dangerous man. Nice
Just
hop.
made it across.
Yeah, nice setup.
Ooh, that is not the shot I was expecting, and it's probably why it worked out so well.
Yeah, as you said, just made over the. No, he needs to take them. He needs to keep taking them, and it took a queer bounce off that glass.
I was going to say, caught a lucky crack.
But he went for it.
Point. 4 serves 5.
Ooh.
Now, a big setup for Dermot. What do you do against that man? It's unbelievable. Look at that. Look at the picks now. Big setup for Carroll. Look at the hop. Jimmer has to stay put. He boxed him in. That's a great shot down the line.
Oh, here's his chance.
Oh, wow. Unbelievable stuff. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable stuff, Ray. Unbelievable.
Timeout.
And he takes a timeout. A well-deserved timeout.
Timeout, Killian. That was a handout.
Like, how'd you beat that man? How'd you kill that man? You don't.
Down for the rallies. I know it's not easy.
That is just unreal.
The crowd really enjoying this game.
5-4, neck and neck. Couldn't ask for anything more. That's interesting seeing on the scoreboard Killian Carroll from the USA. I don't know if that's really the perspective that everyone has.
Yeah.
Here is,
yeah.
As much as he may be from the USA, like you're living there currently.
Yeah. I suppose
he's still an Irishman.
Oh yeah,
still always an Irishman.
Yeah, you can take the man out of the bog, but you can't take the bog out of the man.
Exactly.
Big shout out to the great Sean Nolan. The great Sean Nolan. He's here watching this. He got the train up from Wexford. He's really enjoying this game.
Killian to serve. Score is 5 serves 4.
No, 5 serves 7-4. Oh, a miss hit from Carroll. And Dermot is back in.
Four serves 5.
Joe McCann really enjoying this.
Short.
He's been enjoying the last couple of days off.
Second serve.
I guess he played yesterday.
He
doubles
did.
for his first doubles match.
Yeah. And it was really a good game too.
Close first game against Coleman McGrath and Eric Torres.
Yeah. Look at that. That's unbelievable. Look at that.
Ooh. Right down the wall.
Right down the wall, and Dermot stood there like a flagpole, which he had to do. He was boxed himself in. But look at this lovely shot straight down the wall, and it had to be perfect for Carroll.
That was a point. Together at 5.
He's together at 5, Ray.
Foul, front line. Foul, Dermot.
Ooh.
Front line.
First foot fault of the match.
Front line, Dermot. Second serve.
Right, let's see that again in the replay. Yeah, the toe was over. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. But it's a small toe in now was over the pinky or whatever you call it.
It's always interesting when you hear it for the first time during a tiebreaker.
Yeah. I don't understand the call. I suppose they get an advantage. They're going extra power over it, but I suppose that's the rule.
There's definitely a little bit of extra torque you can get on the ball.
If you get the full foot over, yeah, I suppose, yeah, but not with the pinky over.
Yeah, you got to draw the line somewhere.
I suppose you do, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
A lovely angle, and he fist pumps. He knows he's in grasp of this tiebreaker. He's 6'5" up. I know he's not in grasp. I mean, he knows he has a chance in this tiebreaker. That's such an angle. We talked about the angle earlier on, Ray. When you have the angle like that, even if you're beside the ball, it's still hard to get it because it's coming at speed.
Yeah.
Like Carroll was on it. He was on it there.
When you go sidewall, well, I guess opposite sidewall, front wall, like with your right hand, ball just dies off, loses a ton of pace.
Yeah, it's a different spin.
Yep.
It's a nice shot off the ear too. You can cut it off the ear and take it with your.
Six
it dies.
serves 5.
Yep. One person who loves that shot more than anybody is Shane Dunn. He goes for it all the time.
Yeah, it's a big 60/30 shot too. It's we use it a lot. That's where he got it probably.
Yep.
He's a great 60/30 player and a hardball player.
Yep.
Yeah. There's a couple of exhibition matches actually in the 60/30 hardball as well. Friday. You guys will love it. You should show up to watch that, the hardball and it's a different ball game altogether.
What time is it at?
I think it's around 7 o'clock Friday.
That should be right after the doubles matches.
Yeah.
So. Screen serve. Screen serve, Dermot. Screen. 2 serves.
Oh, down. Wait. Oh, this is wrong.
7-5.
They have it the wrong names. Dermot's up 7-5.
Okay.
They're fixing it.
Yeah.
Point.
No problem. So it's
8
7.
serves 5.
8 plays 5.
Starting to make me sweat on my pick.
I think so, but look at you can't write off Kelly when he's like that. Look at that. He heard you.
Okay.
Yep.
Do you want to change your top, Killian? Do you want to change your top? All right, 2 minutes.
Okay, his equipment change. You get a 2-minute equipment change for Killian Carroll changing the top.
5-8.
The Corkman is
2 minutes.
Corkman referee told Killian, the other Corkman, to change his top.
Yeah.
So how are you figuring out with these accents, these Irish accents? I was asking your dad earlier. He can't understand how fast we talk. You know.
I guess it depends on the person. I used to be a lot worse at understanding, but also now that I've had a few Irish teammates over at my school, it's been a lot easier to understand. Also depends on who's talking.
Yeah.
How loud they're talking. I don't know. A few different things. But
like I know John Bosco for about 3 years now, and I still don't know what he's saying. You know, he's going to kill me for saying that, by the way. But I had to say it anyway, you know.
Yeah. They both nope, only Killian changed shirts.
Okay. That's interesting. Usually they both change them, but I suppose Dermot changed his after the second game, maybe.
Yeah.
And Killian sweats an awful lot.
Sweats a lot.
One time out each.
Dives a lot to put it on the ground.
Resuming play. 5 serves 8.
5 serves 8. He's come back right-handed serving now down the right.
Ooh.
That's a lovely kill from the kid dog. He breaks out the whip, the Irish whip, and murders that ball in the corner. It's edge of the seat stuff here now, Ray.
Hand off. 8 serves 5.
Killian needs to get him out right now.
Wow. Oh, he must have heard you. You wired it into him. That's a serious kill. That's some statement there. Look at that. Comes over the top of the ball and forces that ball down into the right corner. Look at that. That's a mouse right there, crawling across the floor. It's definitely a mouse.
This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Is Killian's best serve is that reverse down the left.
6-8.
Nash is giving him a setup, so I don't like it. Well,
look at that for a serve.
I guess that didn't matter. Never mind what I was saying.
Yeah, I know. He just changed your mind. A shovel wouldn't get that out the wall. It's unbelievable stuff. That's not good enough. Oh, that's the changing of the game right there. That's the match right there. I think. That's the winning and the losing.
Depends on the person.
Like Nash was sick. It depends on the person. Yes, Killian Carroll. You forget.
7.
I think they're both level-headed enough to be able to.
They're cool and calm, but that was.
Short.
Nash gave him the bun, and he didn't eat it.
Yeah.
You know.
Second serve.
When you're given that chocolate bun, you have to devour it.
Oh,
look at that. Look at that. He came over. He put square spin on that.
Hooked it around.
Hooked it around.
Point.
It's like if he was taking something out of his back pocket the way he pulled up his hand there.
Two more points.
Lovely shot. Spun it into the corner. Changing the serve up now we get.
Ooh.
He would be annoyed at himself for missing that one now.
Just make sure the ball.
It was a big risk changing that serve there, Ray. Because his other serves are working.
7 serve 9.
I don't know what the logic was there, but I'm not in there. Oh, wow. Pressure now. Pressure.
You're at the point where taking a risk.
And Killian's annoyed himself with that serve because it was a big setup at last serve. Now a setup for Killian off the back wall. Oh, wow. This is
lots of skip.
This is
lots of skipping happening.
This is pure pressure. This is pressure what's happening here now.
And off. 9
Crowd
serves
couldn't
8.
ask for a better tiebreaker.
Well, they're getting the money's worth anyway. Now
match point.
Now we've got match ball. This is for all the marbles, Ray. This is for the Cocoa Pops right here.
10 serves 8. Possible match point.
Big serve coming. And that's it. Wow. What a grasshopper. What a grass cutter serve. What a grasshopper topper serve. Brilliant match. Brilliant game. Great gets. We got everything there, Ray. We had gets, serves, reverse hops. There was no loser there. It's hard to see a loser there. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable stuff. And the crowd are up clapping. They gave a standing ovation here. I can't see anymore with the crowd standing. They really enjoyed that. And don't go away. We're going to be back with the last game of the evening with the great Robbie McCarthy versus David Welch.
Yep.
got David Walsh serving, Robbie McCarthy receiving. Got 2 line judges, Mark Doyle, Max Langmack. Let's play.
Okay,
Game
we're
1.
back.
0, serve
We're
0.
back live here now. We've the great Robbie McCarthy versus his training partner David Welsh, or Walsh, isn't it?
Yep. So yeah, this is a repeat of
play
the
that again,
senior
'cause I think you would've
semi-final
gotten
from earlier on in the year.
Oh, and that's a big call from the ref. He's going to replay that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's the right call.
Yeah, Robbie was there, I suppose.
0, serve 0.
He pretty much had his hand
Yeah.
on it. You're getting some weird looks from the crowd.
Yeah.
Would just say that
2 bounce.
Fiona
Point.
Tully does not agree with your call there, Ollie.
Yeah. But Robbie was in the area, I suppose.
1, serve 0.
So
That was short, I think.
that sounded weird. Sounded almost like the ball busted, but
Second serve.
so David goes to 2-wall lob. One thing's for sure is that David is a very talented handballer, but
Side
he'll
out.
need to put it all out there today to really push Robbie.
What happened?
Yeah.
I'll watch.
In the senior championship earlier on in the year, Robbie did beat David in
0, serving
just
1.
about double figures, 21-12, 21-12 or thereabouts.
I honestly
And
didn't
was
see it. Was
kind
that
of
Max?
floated through the
Down
match.
short. I got screened. 1
With
short.
games to 15, that does change the dynamic though.
Right. Yeah, it does. The games to 15 is different.
So that has to give David more of a chance in this match. Robbie's been in pretty imperious form this year. Won the 60x30 senior singles again. I think that was his 11th singles title.
That one was down. You were not getting there, I don't believe.
Good call by Tom Muir.
Side out.
Tom has been busy
1,
refereeing
serving 0.
lots and lots of matches this.
That one's
Tom has been great. He's been unbelievable.
Yeah, he's
second serve.
between. Yeah, he's been taking the pressure off a lot of players.
Awkward ball for Robbie, but he takes it out with ease. Like, chance for him now.
Screen ball. He couldn't see. He was right there. He couldn't see it.
Gotta say, I like the entertainment value of Tom Muir's refereeing. You know, it almost makes it musical. Sometimes comedy.
Still,
Right.
one,
Yeah,
serve
he's a
0.
yes man.
That one's short.
While I was watching Killian and Jermit there
Second serve.
on the stream and the live chat, there's lots of people in the live chat. It's been unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So, there's a lot of people that enjoy Ray Yur's combination.
Oh, look at that
Side
mouse.
out. I thought the bounce came out fine on that one and didn't affect
Okay, and
anything. I think we're
David
playing
saying
that
it was
on.
a 2 bounce off the back wall.
No, David asked for a bad bounce off
0,
the ceiling.
serving 1.
Okay.
So,
And was it? I missed that, Chris. I was
No.
looking at you at the time. It
Point.
wasn't, no.
Tom didn't give it, so
1, serving 1.
it's nice that you were looking at me there,
Oh, I'm always admiring you.
just like looking at me all doe-eyed.
And that's a bad miss
Point.
from David. He can't afford to do that, like, especially against Robbie. Like,
Yeah, like for David,
2,
he has to
serving
take
1.
his opportunities.
oh, that's a lovely serve.
Play
David got to it.
it
Oh,
over,
that's another-
play it
that's
over.
another
Way
block
too
right
much
there.
contact.
A lot of contact in this match.
Yeah, they're not afraid to get close to each other.
Any closer? That time to be wearing the same
2, serving 1.
shorts.
Short.
That was a short ball.
Second serve.
Chance for David.
I like the way David's going to proud this. He's really moving well, isn't
yeah, lovely and lovely kill there off the sidewall, but he had 2 chances before that he didn't put away. And Robbie will punish you if you don't put them away.
But like
serving 2.
I like the way he's kind of bouncing into these rallies at the moment, and it looks like he's really up for it. You know.
Oh, he's up for the fight. Yeah, I think they train together a lot, do they?
Yeah, I don't think they've been training together for a couple of weeks, especially since the draws come out. So,
it's a lovely pass shot. Now a big setup here for Robbie. He's going to the roof. Set up for David. It's a lovely pass. These 2 players, they know each other's game so much, you can tell.
That's a good shot from David. Gets a bit of misdirection on it, but Robbie reads it, paddles it back down the right-hand sidewall. What an unbelievable day's handball we've had here. Starting with
2, serving 1.
Very impressive performance by Sienna. Neve Heffernan taking out the number 4 seed, Alicia.
Oh,
what a shot by Robbie.
Point.
That's a mouse trotting across the floor there. Look at this again.
Incredible.
Let it drop and boom.
Yeah.
It's like a gun.
Gotta say, Fiona Tully ducked
3, serving 1.
And,
oh yeah, she was flying it. Oh, look at that for a serve, Chris.
Point.
That's unreal.
Jeez.
And obviously Martina was in unbelievable form as well. So all the semi-finals, the men's and women's division, coming here up on Saturday. The winner of this game will be playing German Nash, who took out the current US Nationals champion, Gillian Carroll. So Robbie goes to his second serve. Drops it deep off the left-hand sidewall. He actually left that one up.
Great safety play from the 2 boys. That's great play, great roof play. Now is there set up for David? No, he's going up to the roof again. Oh, yeah. That was unlucky because it was a setup off the back wall, Chris.
Yeah, that
was very unlucky there. Look at, he tried to take from the.
Yeah, that was a weird movement again.
I thought he was doing a bit of exhibition stuff there behind his back.
5,
it didn't work out.
No, definitely not. Different pace of game than what we witnessed in the last match.
Well, different styles too, isn't it, Dave? I love watching Robbie, but I love watching David's style too. He's lovely reverse hops during play, Chris. Yeah. He'll pull out a big reverse in the middle of the rally, like.
Yeah.
But it's a timeout now. He doesn't want Robbie to get too far ahead, and it's a good timeout, I suppose.
So Robbie going over to talk to his doubles partner now. He's gone around to grab a quick towel, have a chat with his dad. Over on the other side, David Walsh is having a quick chat with Anthony Fitzgerald. Anthony, who only a short couple of weeks ago won the junior hardball title here in Croke Park.
Yeah, I was at that game. You were at that. It was lovely. Great. He's a great athlete, isn't he?
He's a serious athlete. He had only ever hit hardball for the first time 3 or 4 days before he actually played in the championship. So another all-round handballer, and someone that supports all the codes, plays one wall, 60x30 and 40x20 here. Yeah.
And a big shout out to the Quillen Burke. She brought us up 2 lovely dinners there. But don't be afraid to tear into it, because I won't tell anyone.
No, I'm going to be nice to Quillen since she fed us.
Yeah. It was nice. Meatballs and rice and gravy. It looks lovely.
All right, David,
I'm watching that more than I'm watching the game.
1 timeout remaining.
You're waiting to the break and play.
I'm like a dog. Salvlating. How do you pronounce that big word?
That's short.
Okay, so Robbie back into serve.
Second serve.
6 serve and 1 here. Even though you would say that, you wouldn't say Robbie's been very dominant this round.
Oh, that's a lovely trick. Ball down onto the glass. It just rolled off the glass.
Yeah, but like, I was saying that Robbie hasn't been, hugely impressive. He hasn't been hitting massive shots or anything, but
one serving 6-1
up.
Oh,
it's like
he's unreal. He's just look at that then, and like David knows him so well. Look at that off the sidewall.
It's a great paddle shot.
Yeah, he's very good at them shots.
Yeah, he's lethal. Like, just takes all the pace off it. Doesn't give David a chance to even have a look at it. Like,
nope, short.
So, big shock though, Killian Carroll going out in the quarterfinals.
Second serve.
He would have been a lot of people's pick for the championship here. That's a hand error from David Walsh, but Robbie goes back to the ceiling. As the players trade ceiling shots here.
Who's going to make the mistake?
Robbie's technique is absolutely supreme in this situation. Good 3-ball wraparound from Dave Walsh. That's an opportunity. Can he finish it? That's a good shot.
And Robbie's very good at that re-kill paddle shot. He's very good. Like, David had a chance, but it has to be down better than that for Robbie. Like,
yeah.
And David knows that too. He knows he has to bury it.
7, serving 1.
Yeah, David would be disappointed with that one. Good shot by David there. He's picked up got to take his opportunities though. He'd worked himself into a back wall opportunity there and just doesn't go for it.
Now a chance for him here.
Yeah. Side out.
You wouldn't say that's vintage handball now, Ollie.
I suppose they know each other so well. They train a lot together, and they know each other's game. Like, Robbie did a class shot there a few rallies ago, and he took it off the fly. There was a bit most players, but David knew what he was doing.
Yes.
You know.
Yeah.
That's a good pass, and Robbie's there. Like.
Yeah, ran down. It's a good pick.
That's great play by David Walsh. There was 3 good shots there. Robbie got 2 of them.
Yeah.
You know. Robbie, he's unbelievable anticipation. He makes it look so easy, like.
Yeah. He's got great hands as well.
2,
Again,
serving 7.
Gets him out of trouble a lot.
Chance for David now. Can he capitalise? No, it's up. Another chance.
Yeah.
Up.
One of those 2 chances have to go down. If David's going to put trouble, then
he must have heard you, Chris. He wired it into him.
Yeah, like, again, David's playing well. Like, he's picked up the last 2 points, so.
3,
and I know
serving
he
7.
puts in a big effort, and I know from
Nope,
the sounds of things he's been training hard, so hopefully he can. Again, the closer this is going into the later part of this first game, gives, you know, that's what we want. We want to see David really push Robbie this time, you know.
Yeah.
Just earlier on in the year, maybe just didn't have enough for Robbie, but look, he looks to be playing well here. He's bouncing around.
That's a lovely shot from him.
It's a great
Side
shot.
out.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, like, again.
And David knows he's pointing to the thing. He knows he could have done better with that corner shot.
Yeah, that corner shot has to go either low or has to be a straight pass, but again.
7, serving 3. Nope. Point.
Big.
Went into the twilight zone there, and you lose it in that corner.
Sure do. It's funny, like, 'cause that looks like
8,
such a
serving
big
3.
setup, Ollie.
It does, but
And it just doesn't come out right, like, you know.
Now, speaking of setups, look at this.
That's good power from Robbie. That's well
Great
picked out.
pick from David. Did he get it? He did.
did.
Great pick.
It's another great pick from David Walsh. Trying to keep himself in the rally. Oh, and then the opportunity comes. He puts it into the ground. Great running down by David Walsh, but when it comes back to him, it just.
Yeah.
Time out, Robbie. You're first.
So we get a timeout from Robbie.
Score is 9-3.
So we got a timeout there, Chris. Just looking at that replay again, that's a lovely shot from David Welsh. Broke it off the sidewall.
Yeah, a solid day's handball here in the National Handball Centre.
Oh, yeah.
It's the crowd.
I'm looking at these meatballs. I'm going to take a mouthful during the timeout.
He's some man. Most important thing to him is the food. I'll keep it going here on my own, Ollie, while you shovel some food into yourself. I'll mute it for everyone at home as well, because I'm sure people don't. Oh, there we are.
I'm caught. You're doing your best to help me, Chris, but I'm caught on camera. I'm caught. Our cameraman is too good. He's just too good.
He's
all right, you each have
everyone's
one
out to get you,
timeout
Ollie.
remaining.
I wonder why that is.
They love it.
Score, 9 serving 3. Short. Second serve.
Okay, so we go to second serve. Robbie.
Nice hop away from Robbie there, but he got it.
Again, Robbie really. Yeah, again.
No, you got a great shot. You almost put it away on him.
Tom Muir does not care.
Side out.
He tells him what he sees.
3 serving 9.
It's well dug out.
Point.
But not picked up. So David Walsh back into serve.
4 serving 9.
Pull out one of these big hop serves.
Yeah, he's a mate that he heard you. He pulled one out right there, Chris. That's that's a lovely shot. Lovely
Point.
shot.
Yeah,
Off the fly. A hop serve and then a fly kill. Look at this. Lovely. And it bounced weird off that sidewall, and he apologized a bit. Maybe the sidewall was wet or something.
5
but it bounced.
serving 9.
Yeah, it kind of clipped the sidewall, but popped up very high.
Yeah. And David kind of half
a good
apologized
shot
for
by
it.
Robbie.
That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, again. But David can't give Robbie those opportunities. Let's be real here, because he will murder those all day.
Nine serving 5. Woo. Side out. Five serving 9.
Set up for David here now.
Nope.
Oh,
skipped
it's not like
in.
Robbie to miss them now. He's annoyed with himself, I'd say.
Yeah, like that was a big setup for Robbie. But gotta say, Robbie's has a fair amount of control over this match.
6 serving 9.
That's a lovely fly kill from David Walsh. Unbelievable.
It's a point.
Wound up and took it out of the air. Lovely shot. Let me see, can we see this again? Look at this. Bang. Box Robbie in. Robbie said that's a great shot.
7 serving 9.
So we get to 7-9. David Walsh.
Lovely shot just down the wall. Reversed it.
David Walsh is on the move here.
Yeah, and it's 8-9 here.
At what stage does Robbie start thinking about timeout?
Yeah, he's came back into this match, David, now. Another big setup.
What's that? All right. Side up.
You trying to sneak another bite, are you?
No, because the cameraman will catch me and you will catch me. I got no chance. No chance. Nearly got away with it there.
I can see you just pawing at it there.
Point.
Look, I'm just glad that I'm here to catch you out as often as you deserve to be caught out.
I know. I never do anything wrong like that, usually.
10, serving 8.
10-8 now. Okay, back to the handball.
Nope, short.
It's an interesting game here. These two guys play together a lot, so they know each other's game. So,
yeah.
Robbie's 10 now, and it's a nice position to be going into 15. But Dave is not giving up.
No, and he had drawn him back into within a point. Whereas Robbie couldn't do much in that.
Yeah, David. He thought David was going on the fly, and David.
What are we doing?
Yeah.
Timeout, David.
Now he could have probably gone up the line, but he
Timeout,
put
David.
himself
Your
out
second.
of position, like so.
Yeah. No, David changed his mind.
Scores
Robbie
10-8.
thought David was taking on the fly, and he let it go back to the back wall. I think.
Yeah, there's not much he can do really. Go on, have a bite there.
No, because you'll tell the whole country. You'd love for me to have a bite, so you could burn me, and the camera will go on me then. Usually I wouldn't care, but I look good today.
Yeah, you look good. In fairness to you. There we are.
The two Adonises.
Oh, this is it. Okay, we go to a timeout. Robbie with a 2-point lead. He was 9-3 up at one stage, 9-4 up. So
Natasha McCarthy texted in. She says, "Give up the meatballs, Ali." She caught me as well. See, you burned me, Chris.
oh, so look. But it's the crowd is sticking around. They've been here since early this morning.
Yeah, and I see one man looking on. The great, the master himself, Brady. He's not gone home yet either.
No. In fairness, Paul has been here all week, tipping around, watching games.
Yeah, shooting the breeze with everyone.
Yeah.
He was great.
He's in great form.
Yeah.
So,
All right, timeouts, guys. Robbie, you have one. David, you're out of them. We could have done that while you're out. That's fine.
Ty Carroll on mopping duties. Very domesticated young man.
Yeah, he's
Father now.
His man may be proud of him. No, there, look
David,
at that.
we're
Look at the
back.
gunner there. He's watching with that eagle eye. The gunner's out there now, and Tiger's just blocked the camera. Tiger's a big man. Now there's the gunner again. He's looking well. He reminds me so much of Martin Hennigan.
Really?
Yeah.
The style of play?
The looks wise, he looks like. I think he looks a bit like.
Score 10, serving 8.
Martin was a two-time senior handball, going for 3 in a row, and Duxie put a stop to that.
True.
That's a lovely kill from Robbie.
Point.
Martin Hennigan gets mentioned a lot on these streams.
I suppose we're biased.
Yeah, we do have a bias for our greatest.
Big setup for Robbie, and Robbie doesn't miss them.
No.
Point.
That's a good finish from Robbie. You can't give him those opportunities. He's too good. The Irish team captain for this World Championships.
12, serving 8.
I'd love to know how many Irish teams Robbie has actually been on. He's on them since he's a real young lad, like, you know.
Yeah. He's definitely a lot. Sure, he won a host of junior nationals in the States, going over and back every Christmas.
No, is David taking the time? Oh, he's changing the gloves. They're badly knee changing. I was looking at them earlier on. The knee changing. The backs of them are very wet.
Yeah.
You see them on the camera screen there, but they're very wet. So, what did he ask Robbie? Is Robbie's okay? And Robbie says they're fine.
Yeah. This is again a tactical timeout really from David Walsh.
Well, I suppose, yeah, because he's out of timeouts, isn't he? He's like a 2-minute glove change now. But then look at them now on camera, they're badly needed.
They were right.
Yeah.
But again,
I just grabbed the fork and he caught me again. You'd make a great detective.
You're just like you're like a bold child that can't stop doing it. Oh God!
I thought I'd distract you, like, but no. You know me too well, you see.
Sure, look. It's the fact that you want to now that makes it funny.
Yeah.
But when Robbie goes back in, I can imagine that he'll be going all out to finish this first game quickly. So
I have to say, Chris, I'm really enjoying the day's handball.
It's been incredible. Like today's been, like every day this week has been incredible. I think the round of 64 games were really interesting. So it's a really good, Tuesday and Wednesday were really good as well. But today, this is where the championship was really come alive. A few blowouts. Fiona Tully had quite a significantly easier win.
Yeah, Fiona was playing well.
Over Molly Dag, Martina.
Niamh Heffernan, she was flying it today.
Flying it, yeah. Sienna, the women's game, the ladies' matches were quite lopsided, but the men's matches have been really good. Martin Mulcairn's obviously, and Paul.
Martin's on fire this morning.
And Paul still has a lot more in the tank. That's the
official way to do it.
The match before this, it was the pick of the day, and it was an absolute corker. Like Killian and Jim put on an absolute show today.
Oh, serious business!
Incredible.
Yeah,
absolutely incredible. So, look, congratulations to Jim and to Killian for putting on such display. I know it'd be tough. Killian didn't come here to be knocked down in the quarterfinals.
No, he came a long way, yeah.
But
that's nice to see Killian back in Ireland playing, isn't it?
He's so exciting to watch.
Oh, unbelievable.
He's one of the greatest we've ever produced.
13, serving 8.
I know he's living out in Boston now, but
we're still taking him. We're not letting him go. Like,
how could you?
Yeah.
So he's Mallow born and reared.
Yeah, so it's 13-8 here now coming back, and Robbie it's a second serve. It's a nice second serve too. He's set up here off the back. Is he going to go for this? He does. What a shot to go for. It was a slow ball off the back one. They're hard to get, Chris. Look at this, how slow it comes off the glass and low.
Yeah, but you know what? Like that you can't leave opportunities like that for Robbie McCarthy.
No, he makes it look so easy. That wasn't an easy shot. Look at him. He's enjoying himself in there.
Game point 14,
so relaxed.
serving 8.
It's like he doesn't care. Just it's treat.
Look at that with the kids over
here.
Look at that.
And
that's the first game. And I'm delighted that first game's over because I can have my meatballs. We're going to have a quick break or a long break, and we'll be back shortly.
This is
Okay,
game
we are
2.
back for game 2.
Zero,
Ollie
serve,
Cassidy
zero.
has had his feed of meatballs. He hasn't finished it just yet, so it's just sitting there in front of him. And we'll keep you updated.
Point.
I got 2 left.
1, serve 0.
I might try and sneak them during the match, but I'll be caught.
Short.
But anyway, we're going to go back as the Irish team captain.
Second serve.
Irish team captain starts the second game with a quick point.
That's a lovely pass shot, Chris.
Point.
See that? He twisted the wrist the last second.
Yep.
Look at this in the replay. Bang. Got David going the wrong way. That was a great shot. Tight to the wall.
Yep, as good a pass
2,
as you're
serve
gonna
0. Nope, short. Second
get.
serve.
Robbie looks very focused. Great. Kept himself in great condition since the senior 60x30 championship, which he won at his ease this year.
Side out.
It's a good shot. David Walsh and Robbie McCarthy actually met in the senior 60x30 championship earlier this year. The round of 16, I think. They played in Láimhe in County Tipperary.
Right. Did you referee that match?
I sure did.
Oh. That's better from David now. It's a nice kill.
Yeah, good finish.
One, serving 2.
Oh, it's a lovely pad Lynch. He makes it look so easy. Look at this again, Chris. He just wound up the hand and took the power off. And
2, serving 1.
It's a serious handball.
Yeah, absolute class. David Walsh, he played doubles with Mark Doyle yesterday.
Oh, it's a lovely shot off the shoulder from David Walsh. But the kit hook, David Walsh has unbelievable ambidexterity, like with the two. Like, watch this again off the shoulder, bang, lovely shot.
Yeah, brilliant shot by David Walsh.
Short. Second serve.
David Walsh and Mark Doyle played yesterday against Ivan Burgos and Ray Ure. The Americans took that game.
Side out.
Ollie Cassidy.
Yeah, I'm just amazed. I'm flabbergasted what Robbie's doing with that ball at the moment. He can make the ball talk like.
Yeah.
It's just unbelievable stuff. What that man can do with that ball.
Short.
You're saying about the doubles.
Like no. Sure, you know me. I was just rabbiting on anyway.
Second serve.
Yeah, 100%. Like what Robbie can do with that handball is incredible. And David and Mark had a tough draw. They had Ivan Burgos and Ray Ure.
Okay, right. A good doubles team.
Yeah, they equipped themselves well. They lost in 2. It was 15-12, 15-9.
Oh, that's not like him. He's annoyed at himself there. He knows he's annoyed there. That he knows that was one of his favourite paddle shots.
Yeah. As we see, Martin Mulcairn's grab his gear.
One serving 2.
Leaving the arena.
Short.
Big hop on that serve.
Yeah, he's one of those players that can pull out a hop at any minute.
He had his short, so.
Second serve.
That's an opportunity.
Yeah. I was going to say a chance here, and he took it.
Good finish by David Walsh.
2, serving 2.
It's all right, 2-2.
Nope, short.
Short again. A nice hop again, Chris.
Yeah.
Short.
It's a shame it was short because there's a big hop. You could actually hear a bit of a murmur
Second
from
serve.
the gallery there. So whoa.
No, mistake from David. Is Robbie going to bury it? He did better again. He did pass.
Side out.
Kill for show, pass for dough.
Yeah, well, that's
2 serving 2. Side out.
David's so fast. He's great reflexes. Look at that. That was a lovely paddle shot.
2 serving
Half
2.
volley paddle shot. Great control by David.
What happened? All right, let's do it again.
David said, let's play it again.
Play,
Hit
2
me,
serving
hit me in
2.
the head on the way in. Chance for Rob. Goes down the pass. Ah, it's lovely paddle shove. It's a,
Side out.
what this man can do with the ball, the control.
yeah, it's exceptional, and like
2
it
serving
looks
2.
effortless as well. It makes the game look easy.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Big opportunity though. Yeah, like you got again.
Point.
It's a bad mistake from David. You can't give Robbie that type of opportunity, and if you
3
do,
serving 2.
you've just giving him 3 points basically. So
Short.
I know the pressure's on, and look, it's easy to say
Second
from
serve.
out here, but look, if David really wants to make an imprint on Robbie at the moment, he can't be making those type of mistakes that gives him easy opportunities off the back wall. It's a good pick from Robbie.
And it was a good kill, I thought, from David. But
Yeah,
you're playing
that's a
Robbie
good
McCarthy, though. It has to be pinpoint perfect, doesn't it? Or Robbie will pick.
Yeah, it's tough, and again, that ball was just put straight into Robbie's wheelhouse, and
4 serving 2.
just takes all the pace off it. And like at this level, where we're talking about the top 8 in the world here.
Look at
It's a
that
good
for a
shot.
loosener. That's
Yeah.
some
Side
loosener,
out.
Chris, with the fish
Well,
kill.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Now that's what you want to see from David. But, now what
2
can
serving 4.
what could David do with the serve here?
Short. Second serve.
Chance. And he's taking
Big
it.
opportunity.
That's much
Point.
better from David Walsh. Like
Yeah.
he's killing the ball flat now. Because if it's not flat, Robbie will make it flat.
100%.
3 serving 4.
Oh, chance for Robbie. Oh, lovely kill.
Great shot.
Point.
Robbie shaking the head. He knows he had half a chance there, but David took the opportunity there.
Together
4-4.
at 4.
David
shot.
Walsh
Point.
really
he-
stepping up. He
Yeah.
must have heard you, Chris. He's stepping up.
Yeah, well, look, at the end of the day, we want to see a competitive game here, and
5 serving 4.
we want to see Robbie tested.
Screen serve. Screen
You know.
serve.
So we want to see what we
One
want to
screen.
see a competitive game. We want to see David push him. So again,
Look at that for a shot,
it's a
Chris.
great shot,
out.
amazing shot.
Just came up over the top. Look at this. And forced the ball into the corner. Look at that. The spin on that. Creeled off the corner. It was just lovely to watch.
4 serving
so-
5.
It's an outraged serve as well. You can imagine David peeling.
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You
Point
took
as
the
of
words out of
now.
my mouth. Yeah.
Appeal.
Yeah, he was close now.
Disagree. Disagree.
Yeah.
I'll agree with the disagree. Replay. So, 2 serves.
So just on the replay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Here.
Correct. 1 short. My apologies.
Yeah.
Second serve.
It was on the line, if not a little bit short.
It's 4-5, 1 short.
The line.
Second serve.
The replay confirmed it. But, sometimes when you're all the way back here, it's hard to really tell. You know, it can be a little bit deceiving.
How did Robbie get that?
That's outrageous. And he's there again. David goes down the left. That's it.
Side out.
The crowd appreciating that.
Yeah. Yeah, big effort from Robbie. Gotta say, David's
5,
playing well here now.
David's playing very good.
He's settled into the second game really nicely.
That's a great serve. How did Robbie get the body to it? He's there for that one. Look at this.
Yeah,
that's a great wraparound for David. This is a big rally. Oh, it would have been nice. He was the right shot. It was the right shot. He'd Robbie at the back of the court, and all he had to do was dump it. Now all he had to do was a big shot. You know.
I know, it's so easy to say when you're halfway through saying, you're like, well, pressure of being in the quarterfinals of World Championships.
Good. Your first score is 4-5.
Yeah.
So we're at 4-5. That was a big opportunity for David.
Yeah.
And he'll be disappointed because it's the second shot. Yeah. The serve was great. Robbie puts a hand on it, but it pops up in front of him. And he probably has to finish at that point, you know?
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
But competitive game here.
Very competitive game. I'm
neither given an inch. You see,
there's the great Dave
Britton and Michael Finnegan.
If I only had one line judge, I would have gone with the line judge because
2 men that have had a significant effort in trying to grow the game of handball. I know things are really flying in King's Court at the moment, and there's a huge uptake of juveniles playing in Cavan. A lot to do with the volunteerism in Cavan handball, but Michael Finnegan has a big hand in that too. So I know, and obviously David Britton was at every club that was hosting the World Championship this weekend, this week. So fair play to David. He got around to visit everyone at some stage or another.
All right, Robbie, you got 1 timeout remaining. David, you have 2.
Unbelievable. He said he's tired now. He should be tired.
Yeah.
No, back in here. So set up for Robbie. Dave picked it. No, set up for David off the fly. That's a lovely shot. Lovely fly kill. Push Robbie back, and then he murdered it off the ear. Look at this again. Yeah, drop, bang. Lovely shot.
5 serving 4.
Very humble.
Now chance for Robbie off the back. What? Oh,
it's a point. Serving 4. Nope, short. Second serve.
David changed his mind. He was going for the lob from the middle, but he looked round and Robbie was looking at him as if to say, don't try it.
A glance is all you can do. Oh, it's a good shot.
Oh, wow, what a paddle.
Side out. We need a map.
Even the referee.
Is it slippery? You need a map or no? There you go.
Even the referee liked that shot.
Oh, yours tight.
We have a very animated referee, though.
Yeah,
he's easily. I would say not that he's easily impressed, but he's quite happy to be impressed.
Yeah. He's having a drink of water. He's getting tired now. He's sitting down himself. I wouldn't blame him.
No,
he's been great. He's referee now all week. He's
incredible stuff.
4, serving 6. Side out. 6, serving 4. Foot fault. Sorry. Foot was half over. I saw the whole side of your foot over. Yeah, the front foot.
That referee.
Yeah.
But if it's a foot fault, it's a foot fault.
Yeah, look.
Will you see it in the replay? Yeah.
Second
the big
serve.
toe was over.
His toe was over.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, look at the paddle again. That's what he's.
Side
that's
out.
what he does best.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant.
Let's see. They look okay to me. He's not hitting with that side. We're good for right now.
What Robbie's asking
Let me
for.
see the back
His
side.
gloves are wet. He's in the back of the gloves
Yeah,
are
let's
wet.
change them. 2 minutes. Take 2 minutes to change your gloves. Let's see yours too. His look pretty good. I'm going to check.
He's coming down. Big Daddy's coming down to check the gloves. No. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to get him changed. When he got the 2 boys to change them. Ah, sure, look, fair enough if they're wet in the court. They're wet in the court. Robbie's he's getting to get changed his as well.
Yeah, so yeah, I suppose, look, maybe a bit of gamesmanship from Robbie. 4-6 down in the second game. Trying to force David out of his rhythm a bit, get the referee to change it. You don't usually see that too much, but look, gotta call it how it is.
Yeah,
you know, it's
David said they're dry, but Robbie said look at the back of them. And they're good friends, like the 2 boys, but no, but look at if they're wet, you know.
Like, yeah, it should look. It's an interesting dynamic. I see Robbie in very animated conversation with his father, Robbie Senior. On there. Again, David taking the chance to.
David's taking the shirt off there, changing. He's in great shape.
He's not going to take it. You're very impressed, aren't you?
Jesus, I'm admiring him. Great. You look at the back of him. He'd be a great man in the bog.
He'd be flying. He'd be unbelievable in the bog. You'll have to invite him up to.
I've still turf left in the bog. He can come up anytime he wants.
Yeah, but like the stuff you left in the bog now shouldn't be going anywhere. Shocking stuff.
Be good training for him though.
It'd be, that stuff would be swimming like.
Yeah. That's pretty. It's a good game so far. It's Nick and Nick. David staying with Robbie. Yeah. Would it be a good opportunity to take an old meatball? I wonder.
Yeah, probably would, but again, I'd be afraid that the camera be turned on you immediately.
Yeah. The cameraman, he don't miss much. He's deadly. He never did that. I can't trust him.
Yeah,
he said he wouldn't, but can you trust him?
I trust him. If I were you, I'd trust him.
Yeah. I'm working on him all week. I don't trust him.
Big shout out to the Mac AV lads, always looking after us.
They do a great job, in fairness.
Darren will be up the road, and he won't be checking in or anything. But
when the cat's away,
yeah, the lads will have a few pints now tonight, unhindered.
Party in their room.
Yeah, that's it. Fair play to them.
Yeah. We're enjoying the day. It's a good day.
Oh God. So we're getting back to it. Robbie forcing the 2-minute glove change.
Quillen is here looking for a bag. Is the bag there, Chris?
No.
We did. No, we do like it, but Chris won't let me eat it. He catches me every time. Is it there? No. Or the cameraman is maybe it's both of them. They're ganging up on me, Quill. The minute I take a forkful, the camera's on me. They're onto me. But okay, we're back live here. This is an exciting game. It's an interesting game.
Sure is. Yeah, so on Friday there will be an exhibition in the National Handball Centre for
you guys ready? Let's do
some
this.
of our maybe more international visitors or anyone else that wants to come along. At 7 o'clock there will be an exhibition with
we're
Owen
back.
Kennedy and
4 serving 6.
Owen Kennedy and
That's short.
Brian Carroll playing some softball. There will be hardball exhibition as well, but I'm not sure
second serve
who's going to be contesting that yet. There's still discussions going about it, but
or Quillen Burke might have a game the 6:30 as well.
Possibly.
Play it again.
So
backswing.
You moved right in front of him. He didn't come up to you. He was already there.
See that again now.
Yeah,
the backswing was impeded small, but what did it?
Yeah, but again,
4 serving 6.
As Tom said, he took the step to the player.
But I suppose he had to get in for the ball, didn't he? That's a lovely serve, not taken away from we'll go back to that, but see that serve.
5 serving 6.
But David couldn't move in that situation.
That looked good to me.
Oh.
Are you appealing? He's appealing. He saw good and it disagreed. It's 2-1. Still a good point.
Okay, so
together at 6.
Getting a little bit spicy in here.
Yeah.
You getting phone calls from the crowd, are you?
Yeah, it's the great Sean Jennings and Dennis Creighton. They're playing the Masters next door.
They were sitting down there. I saw Dennis come in.
Oh, they must have finished, did they?
Side out.
So Robbie, you can see he's actually trying to amp it up a notch and kind of force the pace a little.
6 serving 6.
So we're at 6-6. David Walsh goes low. That's a good shot.
Point. 7 serving 6.
Great dig out from David.
You know, I will do that screen. He could not see around you. He was right there. He got it. He just couldn't get his nuff. Nope. I can wait. He did not get it.
Fairness.
We're replaying.
Yeah.
I missed the replay. Did you see it there?
Yeah.
What does that look like?
It was a screen.
Yeah.
And Dave did put a hand on it, but immediately put his hand up.
Yeah.
Point.
But even though he did get up and put it up, he wasn't sighted in
8
the shot.
serving 6.
Again,
right.
Not much to argue with there. Again, they're just the breaks, but David playing a bit more aggressive now.
Oh, great shot from there. Great retrieving from Robbie. Looks at this for the kill. Chance for Robbie now. Big rally here, Chris. Big rally. Oh, and he'll be annoyed with himself there at that.
Side out.
Big hand error from David Walsh.
He did all the work. He did all the hard work. He had Robbie on the run. Look at that rally again. Robbie, the retrieving for Robbie is unbelievable.
That was right in the middle of the wall. That's.
He's annoyed with himself. He put the hands up
6
to God.
It's a crazy hand error that part of the game, but as I said.
Oh, wow, he made up for it. Robbie set it down. Now I heard Timber.
Oh, that was
I heard
good
Timber
to me.
too.
Yeah.
I saw it completely good. I'll ask for advice. Yep.
Can we see it here?
Yeah, it's
it
hard to see. It's hard to
say
it bounced up, yeah.
I just say it looks like it skipped in.
Yeah, and I heard Timber there, but look, we're miles back here, Chris. But you're looking at the monitor there, it looked. I heard Timber. Usually when you hear Timber, it's
yeah, it's a telltale sign.
Yeah. But look, they're closer than we are to it, I suppose.
Yeah, I think. But at the same time, I think the replay is quite clear there that it skipped in, but very, again, difficult to call from here. So you can give
chance for Robbie. That's a lovely pass shot. It's unbelievable. You think he was going for the kill there, and he just changed his wrist at the last second and bang, down the right. And look at that.
He keeps it so flat. It doesn't. He hits it with just enough spin to make it not hit check up off the sidewall.
6, serving 8.
Now, Robbie McCarthy drives it down the left-hand sidewall. Dug out of the back by David Walsh.
Lovely loosener. What a loosener. The left hand.
Back
Side
into
out.
serve. So Walsh with an 8-6
8,
lead
serving
here.
6. Let's put. We're gonna replay from the earlier one. We're gonna replay from the earlier one. Pardon?
So Tom Muir calls a replay. He was halfway through the call and he pulled back to see what would develop, but he again, it's not easy to be a referee.
8, serving 6.
Chance for David now.
That's a great shot.
Lovely shot. That was a lovely
Great
reverse shot from David. Robbie, I don't know how he got a hand to it. Never mind,
Side
kill
out.
it.
It's
David,
outrageous.
look at the spin David puts on it down the right. Look at this. Straightened up, and Robbie got the hand to it.
Yeah, great shot. He just about got enough on that just to poke it into the corner.
Sure.
Ty Carroll jogging into to wipe the floor. And he gets a round of applause from Joe McCann.
Joe McCann wasn't going in.
Joe McCann.
6, serving 8.
This is what happens when you're on the Ireland team. You don't have to go in.
That's
to wipe
right.
the floor.
Okay, fair enough.
You have
Nope,
someone
short.
to do that for you.
Yeah.
Second serve.
Chance for David. Now is a chance for Robbie off the back, what?
That's a great shot.
Oh, it's a big rally, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was a few opportunities there, but David goes and punishes just that last shot by Robbie.
Side out.
Just that last second.
8,
Puts the
serving
ball
6.
away. David Walsh back into serve at 8-6.
Let's play over. Let's play it out right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call by Tom Muir.
Oh yeah, they were that close together. They could share the same underpants.
Yeah, but again, it's Robbie rushing in that caused that. So
8, serving 6. I didn't see. He went across. What was it? Short. Thank you. Second serve.
good
Point.
shot.
Nice shot from David Walsh. Look at that lovely shot. He came over the top.
9, serving 6.
So we hear the fireworks going on in the background for Halloween night.
Yeah, and there's fireworks going on inside here as well. Look at that first shot. Oh, great pick, and Robbie's up there. Oh, lovely
That's a
picks.
big-
That's
that's a great
unbelievable stuff.
Unbelievable.
David was doing miles of the court there, wasn't he?
It's a
That was
point.
outrageous picking. David Walsh moving everywhere to pick the ball.
He's a fit man. He's not even breathing heavy.
Look at that. Gets in on That's outrageous
10,
stuff.
serving 6.
So at 5 points away, David Walsh dragged this to a tiebreaker.
Oh, has a lovely shot
Side out.
from Robbie.
Six, serving 10.
Oh, and he missed the roof, David.
Hit you. Right over. Six, serving 10. Nope, short. Second serve. That hit the ground first, didn't it? Yeah. Point.
David tried to cut that off and it hit the ground first. He missed hit it. He could see that Robbie was going for the Z serve, and David got in and tried to cut it off, but it didn't work out that way.
7, serving 10. Short.
Quick call by the referee. He sees a short.
Second serve.
Robbie with 3-point deficit at the moment. Gotta say, David's been very impressive in the second game.
Yeah, oh yeah. He's really, he knows, he has to be, I suppose. Oh, look at the paddle again. That's
Great
a
shot.
lovely
Point.
shot.
Beautiful control. Again, just steps into it, takes all the pace. And it's a fantastic shot. He loves that shot.
8, serving 10.
Big setup here for Robbie off the back wall. Oh, it's a lovely shot. And Robbie got the hand to it. I don't
Side
know how
out.
he got his hand to it, but he got it. It's a lot. He's taking a time out now and he's going to admire that shot.
Somebody leaving?
But it's a
Timeout.
lovely shot.
Timeout, David. His first. We're at 10-8.
All right.
You caught me again, Chris.
I hope so.
I was just taking a fork full of rice and...
But look. You still have to say that there's a lot.
20 seconds.
Feel like there's a lot within Robbie just so far to go. Like, just feel that there's a lot more to go within Robbie.
Well, David knows him though. David knows how to play him. They play a lot together. And David's sticking with him, isn't he?
He's sticking with him and he's playing phenomenal stuff. But just knowing the type of winner that Robbie's been the last couple of years, the approach that he's taken to the game and all that, I just think that Robbie can...
Did they play in the semi-final?
Senior championship.
All right, timeouts.
Yeah,
You each have one
I
remaining.
mentioned that at the start of the game. You
Well,
not listening to me.
I did. I thought you said the 60 by
Score.
30, but it's
10, serving 8.
So they meant the senior 60 by 30. I think it was around the 16, maybe the quarterfinal.
But they played the 40 by
But they
20 as
played-
well.
Yeah, the semi-finals.
Right.
They got, and David got being maybe 21-12,
Point.
21-8 or something like that.
Yeah.
So
David's hoping to make this different now today.
yeah, that was the same day Paul played
Dermot Nash.
Yeah.
11, serving 8.
And Martina and Fiona Tully played that day.
Right.
And Alicia McCrory played Katrina Casey.
Okay. Chance for Robbie.
That's a great shot.
Wow.
What a shot by David Walsh.
That's a point.
Robbie would be disappointed he left that up, but David took no chances with that. He flattened it. Now,
12,
can David
serving
push
8.
on? We're at 12-8. He's only 3 points away from taking the second game. This has been a supreme performance from David Walsh. That's it. That's more shots like that. That'll drive this to a tiebreak. Now, David Walsh, step by step, getting closer to the finish line.
Serving 8.
Can Robbie mount a challenge?
Oh,
that's
big
a great
hop.
Massive hop.
I don't know how Robbie adjusted his body for it.
It's great footwork by Robbie. That's another great shot.
It's a point.
Yeah. So, David Walsh.
Can he pull off a sensation here and bring this to a tiebreaker? He's serving for the
Game
game.
point 14,
David
serving
Walsh
8.
in the Mallow Club in County Cork. Same club as Killian Carroll and Ty Carroll. That's a great shot.
Wow.
And we're going to a tiebreak here. That's an unbelievable shot by David Walsh.
And most people had let that go to the back wall and kill it, but David took it off the fly. When we see this again, he had a chance to let it go to the back wall. Look at, but he took it off the fly and paddled it in.
Flattened it.
Great shot.
What a shot.
We're going to have a quick break here and a couple of meatballs, and we'll be back for the tiebreaker.
Exactly. We'll see you in a bit.
Come back. Guys, this is a tiebreaker, 2-11. You have 2 timeouts each.
We're back.
Score, 0-0.
Robbie's coming out blasting here.
That's a point.
Yeah, Robbie's
1-0. That's short, hit the line.
Okay.
I think we'll see Robbie going to town now here because he has the ability to reel off serves and kills, but David knows how to play him.
Side up.
Right. Might have all his own way the way he's playing at the moment.
Yeah, it's not like him to miss that. He skipped that ball in there. It's not like
but like what you could see is like Robbie trying to turn up the intensity a notch. That's a good shot. Robbie picks it up. It floats up to the front wall. That's going to be a big fly opportunity for David. David back down the wall. Opportunity again for David. He goes around the corner. Robbie's in there. It's the 3rd time Robbie's put off the back wall onto the front. Goes back upstairs. David goes for
screen there. Couldn't see it.
Yeah.
Couldn't see it.
By the referee. Robbie doesn't agree, but it's the right call.
He was right. He was right there. He had a hand on it and everything. Couldn't get it because.
Yeah, the right call by the referee. So
replay. 0 serves 1.
0-1. That's a great shot.
Great shot.
That's brilliant stuff by David Walsh.
That's a lovely kill with the left hand.
That's exception.
Lovely shot with the left hand.
That was a thing of beauty.
1, serving 1.
Yeah. Nice mouse.
Point.
Robbie
2, serving 1.
Change it into the right hand and open the body up, but ends up dumping into the floor. Well picked out by Robbie.
Oh, and David got a hand to it.
Point.
David got a hand to it. I don't know how he got a hand to it, and he got that.
3, serving 1.
There's a bit of chatter between the boys. I'm sure it's all out of niceness. It's another mistake by Robbie. Robbie's under serious pressure here, Ollie.
Yeah, 3-1 up in the treble. He's shaking his head. He's
4 now.
4, serving 1. Short.
I'm just expecting Robbie to turn it on.
Short.
David's not letting him yet, but
second serve.
Robbie can, like I said earlier, he can ream it off. He can ream 4 or 5 serves off in a row.
The way David's playing is with a bit of freedom, like.
Yeah.
He's there.
Side up.
Robbie had just enough off that.
Yeah, lovely shot. Just to slide it along the floor off the sidewall.
1, serving 4. Long.
He overhit that serve.
Second serve.
Okay.
Side out. Four, serving 1.
So David Walsh back with the serve. That's a good shot.
Wow.
David Walsh is absolutely flying here.
Lovely kill with the left-handed fist.
This is outrageous handball here.
I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting this, Chris.
This is an upset.
5, serving 1.
Say, Robbie's struggling to find an answer here for David's attack. He's
second serve.
But Robbie's not finished yet. I wouldn't write him off. He's
far from it.
No way. He's a senior. He's not the senior champion for nothing. Like.
This is.
Oh, look at see that.
Shot.
That's unreal. Off the shoulder.
I think David's disappointed that he left it kind of in his wheelhouse. He didn't actually have to do much movement to take that opportunity. So.
That was short. Second serve.
Robbie not getting his first serve in now. The last time he went in, he overhit the. It went to the back wall. No chance for him. Oh wow!
That's a great shot. David can't miss at the moment, Ollie.
Yeah, he's on fire. He's red hot.
Out.
I can see a timeout coming. Look at this for a shot. Robbie set him up in fairness, but David rolled it off the.
5, serving 1. Nope, short. Second serve.
Chance for David again, and he goes for the kill and gets it.
That's it. It's all one-way traffic at the moment.
It's all one-way traffic, and
6, serving 1.
That's an unbelievable. David Walsh is flying here.
Is he going to create a sensation here, Chris? Is he?
I just have to say, personally, the way Robbie's facial expression and body language here is very, very odd. He's
7,
not looking
serving 1.
like the champion we've seen earlier on in the year.
Short.
He doesn't look comfortable at the moment. It looks very deflated, Ollie.
Yeah, I haven't seen this Robbie in a long time, but David is playing out of his skin as well. Like
playing incredible stuff.
Yeah. Like that's a setup. That's not like Robbie to set it up like that.
Oh my God, that's a big setup again. But Robbie put it away.
No, yeah, and David's using a bit of French words there, or Spanish for our visitors. He knows he messed up that, Chris. He had a big opportunity there.
Big setup, but look, he's got a 7-1 lead. Robbie has a long way to go.
1, serving 7.
He's trying to reset himself here clearly.
Short.
Robbie giving Tom Muir the eyes. That's up off the back. Well, that's an opportunity for Robbie to convert.
Oh, David will be awful vexed himself there when he looks at the tape back.
Unbelievable miss from David Walsh there.
2, serving 7. Short. Second serve.
No chance for Robbie.
Nope.
It's a big miss.
Side out.
That skipped into the floor only a couple of feet out from Robbie there. That's a very uncharacteristic.
That's not like him. It's uncommon for him.
7, serving 2.
Maybe he's carrying an injury or something, but he's.
I don't know, but
he's not moving right.
I don't know about an injury, but this has gone very messy the last couple of
Side
points.
out.
Some big misses here.
I suppose the pressure's on.
Pressure's
both
on.
players.
Like
David needs to finish, and Robbie needs to catch him.
Yeah, David should be playing free. He's played really well now. He wants to go into these last couple of points nice and loose. Not give Dave. Oh, that's a.
Play it over. It's fine. Screen ball.
He doesn't want to give Robbie any momentum at this stage of the match. So if the opportunities come, he has to convert them. So we're.
Replay 2, serving 7.
Alright, 7-7-2. Both players getting close together. There's almost a deathly silence in the room here, Ollie.
Yeah, people are in shock here. They're just in shock.
Unbelievable miss.
It's not like Robbie at all.
Timeout.
David takes a timeout now.
Yeah.
You're first. We're at 7-2.
But this is unprecedented scenes here. The All-Ireland senior champion just really struggling to get to grips with it.
Jeez, yeah, it's
He's talking to himself. His body language is not good, to be honest. He's just struggling his way through the match, if anything. And he's having some harsh words with his father.
15 seconds.
So David Walsh just 4 points away from making a big shock here. Can Robbie McCarthy really change things up? Tom, you're whistling.
Was it Tom or you were
Yeah.
right?
I think he did that earlier on as well. He's making a little so the captain of the Irish team here.
All right, timeouts, David. You have 1 remaining. Robbie, you have 2.
Okay, so
score 7 serving 2.
Tom, you're the referee. Calls the score. Walsh gets us back underway.
Off the back wall.
That's it. Wow. So David Walsh paddles it back down the line. Robbie has a glance at it, but again,
8 serving 2.
Seen him pick them before, Ollie.
Yeah, I've seen Robbie getting them, but
David Walsh leaves it up off the back wall. What's going to happen here? He leaves it up off the side wall again.
Oh, and he was there. He was there first.
Just checks into the side wall, kills the momentum of the ball. Robbie, a long way back here.
Tom Moore, he puts out his hands like that when David kicked the ball towards the back wall. It's something like I do myself, Chris, tactics, but Tom seen him doing it and he put the hands up.
That was a good serve
from
Robbie.
Great serve from Robbie. A grass cutter. Another good serve from Robbie.
2 good serves from Robbie.
This is what Robbie can do all of a shot. Like when he makes his mind up, he can just pull out these queer serves. Look at that.
That was
That's
short.
unreal.
I saw it hit the line. Fine. Disagree, then it's going to be a point because he couldn't get it. It was unreturnable. Point. They both said it was good.
David Walsh
Point.
dead right for that.
5. Now you're at 5. You got the ball. Who's got the ball? There it is. 5
Okay,
serving
so
8.
we're at 5-8 now.
Look at that.
Short.
That was short. That hit the line.
Yeah, he was unlucky. He got the point for the last one, did he?
Second serve.
Yeah, I thought it was good, the last one.
So suddenly the pressure has changed a bit.
See, this is what Robbie can do. He can ream off serves like Sean Linning. You know, he can just put them, get 3 or 4 in a shot. Like.
Okay. Opportunity for David Walsh. That's down the line. Goes the other way now. David Walsh goes for the corner.
Robbie's there with the paddle.
Oh,
Robbie's got a new lease of life. He's back.
Timeout.
He's back in this game.
Timeout, David.
6-8.
You're second.
Things
We're at 6-8.
getting tight here. Right, as you said, Robbie looks a different man after a couple of serves.
He's a different animal. He's a new lease of life now, and
so, but David Walsh still has a 2-point lead. As Ty Carroll goes in and mops up the court, making sure there's no complaints from the players when they go back in. This will be overtime in American football. But
15 seconds.
6-8.
We're having everything today, Chris. All sorts of
matches.
It's unbelievable. We're seeing it all.
This David Walsh on the verge of his second big upset of the day. We saw Jeremy Nash, former Ireland senior champion, take down Killian Carroll.
Ready, guys?
Now, as we hear some of the crowd get behind David Walsh.
There's a big core contingency here, isn't there?
There really is. They've really well represented here. So, All-Ireland senior champion returns to the court.
And he's back in this match, Chris, and he's serving.
All right, timeouts.
He read about 3 or 4 unbelievable serves there.
Robbie, you have 2.
Before
David
took the timeout.
You have none remaining.
Cool. So we
score
6-8.
6, serving 8. That one's short.
Ball.
Short. Second serve.
Awkward ball dropping for Robbie. That was an awkward ball, yeah.
Okay, so we're back in. David Walsh is back in to serve at 8, serving 6.
8, serving 6.
Referee calls a score. He drives it down the left-hand side. With an opportunity
Chance for
inside.
Robbie.
Can Robbie finish that? No, he can't. Oh,
No.
skips in.
Skips
Dave
in.
Walsh goes
out.
for it. Wow.
And that's one of his favourite shots. He was getting them all night, Chris.
This is a big opportunity, but
6, serving 8.
skips it in. Robbie has the chance again.
Short.
Back into serve. Where he hit 2 crack serves and the laser down
Second
the right
serve.
in the last one, but hits that one short.
Awkward ball. Chance here now for Robbie.
Robbie leaves it up around the corner.
Oh,
David
and
Walsh
David
had
went
the
for it.
opportunity.
Skips
Point.
in though.
Yeah, again.
David
the
is
big
doing what
miss.
Robbie was doing earlier on. He's lost the concentration.
The
a small bit.
pressure is starting to get to
7,
David.
serving 8.
Big serve. Oh,
Nope.
That's another one.
well, he went for the corner. He
Point.
could have just went for the cross court, the opposite side of the court, but he
God.
went for the corners. It's not easy to get the last few aces, Chris.
Oh no. But like from 8-2
8,
to
serving
8-8.
8.
David Walsh
That's a
still
big
has
serve.
a chance. He did well to dig that out. Goes back down the right side. That's an opportunity. Robbie goes and digs it out. And
That's
he
a
paddles
paddle.
it. That's a good shot.
Robbie's back in business. That's what Robbie
Point.
does.
So Robbie McCarthy takes the lead of this tiebreaker.
Timeout, Robbie. You're first.
As he takes a
Score is
takes a
9-8.
timeout. He was all at sea a couple of minutes ago, but now he's back in front. He's looking a little bit more comfortable. Can David Walsh return this? This is actually, the scoreboard is wrong here actually. It's actually 9-8. 9-8 to Robbie McCarthy, not David Walsh. We go into the dying embers of this game.
20 seconds.
So we, as I said, Robbie McCarthy having a quick chat with his father, Robbie Senior. The crowd has been here since 9 o'clock this morning, so it's good to see fair few people still here. As Robbie McCarthy returns to the court. He has the lead. He's only 2 points away from winning the match. The winner will play German Nash in the semifinals.
All right, timeouts. Robbie, you have 1. David, none. Score 9, serving 8. Short
ball.
That's short.
Second serve.
That's overhit.
It's left Robbie the opportunity. He doesn't take it. David
Oh,
Walsh hits
lovely,
it though.
lovely
That's
shot.
an unbelievable shot under such pressure from David Walsh.
He just feathered it in,
Side
didn't
out.
he? Look at this for again. Look at this. Right, just tapped it in. Look at that.
Unbelievable shot.
Very unusual style, Walsh, isn't he?
Yeah, well, he uses an
Eight.
underarm paddle,
Serving
but like,
It's effective, isn't it?
very good, very much so. That checked up off the right side wall. David gonna go for it. He does. Robbie kills it.
And out.
Robbie's so fast to get it. It's so hard to call this tiebreaker. It's in and out, in and out. It's a tough one to call.
Yeah, Robbie again
9,
left up in front
serving
of him,
8.
so he puts it away. And Robbie see this out.
Play it over, not enough room there.
So our referee replays that as there was a slight contact.
Replay 9, serving 8.
So we're at 9-8.
Oh, big
David.
serve. David did well to get a paw to it.
Did very well to get anything on that. And then he goes and puts it away. That's unbelievable stuff from David Walsh. Not only did Robbie goes for the cracked serve, David gets his hand under it.
Side out.
And then when it checked up in front of him, he absolutely
8,
put
serving
it
9.
away.
Short.
David going for this now. Can he start? He was at one stage 8-2
Second
up.
serve.
It's now losing 9-8. Getting stuck on 8. He doesn't want to leave this behind in the World Championships quarter-final. David goes to the ceiling. Robbie returns the favour. Checks up. David goes back upstairs. Waiting for a mistake. This checks into the sidearm.
Oh, lovely
That's a
shot.
really good shot
That's
by
a
David
lovely
Walsh.
shot. That's a lovely shot off the shoulder. Look at this, Chris, again.
Incredible stuff.
If we can get a replay on this.
Point.
Look at this. The kid dog, look at that.
That's-
The angle. Robbie was there, but the angle is too much.
He was also he was falling back on himself there as well, so he was on the
9,
more of a
serving
fadeaway
9.
shot.
Short.
So he goes back down the right, the left. Scores are together. It's hard to separate them here, Ollie.
It's unbelievable. I can't call it. It's just in and out,
Second
in and out.
serve.
It's so. Oh,
That's
wow.
it. And David Walsh is going to serve for the match. Robbie went downstairs and David just puts it away in the front court.
Robbie took the chance and David re-killed it. Robbie's shot was up.
It was up by maybe 3 or 4
Match
feet,
point
3 feet
10,
maybe.
serving 9.
So no. Robbie goes back to the ceiling. David Walsh. Big opportunity for David. Does he go for it? He goes down the line. Will Robbie dig it out? He does. David goes back to the ceiling again. Digs in and David Walsh is taking down the All-Ireland Senior Champion. This is an incredible win. Robbie takes off his goggles and pats his friend on the back. What an incredible win for David Walsh. This is the coming of age story here. David Walsh is going to be playing in the World Championship semi-final and he's going to play German Nash. This is amazing.
A huge upset.
A huge upset. Robbie McCarthy, one of the favourites for this title.
Queer sensation, the crowd giving a standing ovation, and I don't know what to say, Chris. I'm speechless.
That's incredible. That was an amazing day's handball. We'll be back tomorrow with the doubles. We're going to have all the ladies' quarterfinals and the men's quarterfinals in the doubles. On Saturday, we're going to have the men's and women's semi-finals of the World Championships in the singles. This is going to be gearing up for one of the biggest weekends of handball we've ever had in this country.
Oh, definitely. It's amazing. The crowd are coming now. They're coming from all sides, Chris. They're coming from Kilkenny, Carlow. They're all coming up to watch the big guns.
This is where it gets really spicy. So, look, join us tomorrow. Big thanks to O'Neills.com for sponsoring the championship. Big thanks to TG4 for hosting us. We'll be back tomorrow with more handball action in the doubles. See you then.
All the best.